once to hit or reroll to save, right? Scouts, they can be upsy downies. Stern guard, full rerolls to wound on Oath of Moment target, or reroll ones if it's not Oath of Moment target. Intercessors have a reroll, same thing. 2 times 5, yes. Reroll once, but if you're on objective, it's full rerolls to wounds. This one has inbuilt reroll 1 dice for attack, wound, E damage. Deset, toughness, 12 wounda, mislim čini moram pogledat, i minus 3, nema invul. On ima 5 plus invul, on ti je toughness 12, isto ima 3 plus, nema invul. Okay, let's see what you got.
All right, after that introduction from my friend, I'm gonna quickly say I'm sorry, but my phone died because it was apparently bleeding more battery than it was regenerating through the charging process. And well, now we get what we get, right? A part 2. This is probably gonna be the last game, but I will see. While the players prepare, I'm gonna go for a smoke break because I'm slightly stressed out, let's just say it that way. The game 2 is gonna commence soon. Both of my teammates are playing against each other, which, hey, ensures that at least one of them gets a win. So we will see. Thank you for sticking to the game 2, and that's it.
Znači, to može biti 26 puta. Da, šta kažeš konkret? Dva CP-a. Jedan CP? Čekaj, kako misliš na pola? Na pola bunda. Kad je na pola bunda, ti ga digneš automatski. Kad ti ubiješ, ja njega pati jedan CP, gdje se vrati? Ali van engagement. I je to automatski moraš baciti C? To je bolesno. To je bolesno. Samo ću da prije za pit nešto. A samo prošlo. Ajde mi zaravajte samo ko igra. Nismo zaravali, ja ću vam uvidu ko igra. Ne igrati. Ako ti igraš.
Alright guys, so I'm suggesting to my teammate, whoever's watching, I don't know at this point because I have the rules open, I had to check something. And at this point, yeah, let's go.
So you get to put your next tipping point. We're playing tipping point, we're playing a scorched earth and swift action. Okay?
Did you set the clock? No.
No, we have it there. It's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna give you extra time, don't worry. I'm gonna start the clock. And that extra time is gonna get added to your time. I'm calling that. They gave me that choice. Because I'll have to find the tournament organizer. We need the clock for this game. I'm not running without the clock. No, sorry. So whatever you do, it's you need a clock. Where's the clock? Where's the clock?
You don't have a clock with you?
No, somebody took it, but you have an extra? Great. Awesome.
Usually they
No, it was somebody's clock. Alright, I thought it was yours. Somebody told me wrong.
We're going to play it within 3 hours.
You're gonna play it this time, and that's it.
it's fine. You don't need the clock.
Yeah, we play regularly.
Okay, so the first game had a little bit of extra time at it. This one is not. This one is a regular game like every other game. No special treatment because, and I'm gonna do even less to interrupt the players.
Okay, so you put your first rank for you? 9 inches away from my guys? You can have more infiltrators. I have more infiltrators.
Ako ti... Max, ako tebi ja potrošim gigabajte, ja ću ti plati ekstra. Don't worry about it. Also, thank you once again. I'm just gonna repeat, my friend who you are watching right now, Max in blue, all blue. He's making this possible. He's basically sponsoring this whole thing right now. I have a first official sponsor, unofficially.
Did you put your second unit? Okay.
Bench checks.
they are making some executive decisions here, general choices. This is going to be an interesting matchup because the Necron list is very similar to the one that I run, and despite having 20 less warriors, it is a matchup that will give me a lot of info in terms of how to run against Ultramarines. So thank you for being my test dummy. If anybody is in the chat, let me know if the sound is alright. I finally switched to the proper microphone, and there might be some unforeseen consequences due to that. The first stream had terrible sound, I know, but at least it had some. I prepared for the possibility that the sound might just die, and it did. So hopefully it doesn't happen in this game. As you can tell, the players are focused, and I'm gonna try to be quiet because there's a bit less noise right now, and I don't want to add to it.
You need to buy microphones for each player.
You already did, but don't have them here. Честно скажи, да се не изпрати više. Pa jer ovo je moj mikrofon, a vama su vaši. Nije da je malo nezgodno s onim gusticama.
Ovaj nije obrađen.
Koliko je problem?
I put an impulsor.
Look at those paint jobs, guys. Amazing, right?
Hopefully I can win this painting.
No, I think you are in the running.
But you have to really take a look take a deep dive into the figures.
Necrons are deploying mid-reanimation, as the Doomsday Arc had some quick fix applied to it to be structurally consistent. This is what happens when you are traveling to another country. You are...
How quick are those blade ones? They're 5. Okay. Yeah.
Some aggressive deploys.
I have Gilliman and the Repulsor Executioner. Tipping point.
My name is Scorpion. I'm a destroyer.
Prvi kat je ne vidim što je.
Mislim da ne. First level, no visibility. Okay?
Play by intent, right?
Play by intent. Okay. Gilliman is there. There she goes. Yeah, I don't even care. It's the only place that he can really go even. He's there, so.
Tu ide nekak,
Okay, I'm done. You can put up the receipt. Do you have any indirects? The last guy had lots of indirects, but they were pretty ineffective. They did just like here and there some cheap wounds. The only time they're effective is when you have one guy left and he's trying to do an action. And then like all 12 of those.
You're really enjoying this, huh? Yeah, I can tell. I'm actually glad that both of my teammates are playing the game, and that's the interruption done. Sorry for taking up your time.
Okay. So now we roll for first turn. So are we ready, sir? We
Let's
have
go.
dice.
Let's go. Don't wait for me. I'm just here to report on the action. Not affected. Or at least affected as little as possible.
I go first. I go first. First, it's my scout moves because I went first. I'm not gonna do.
He has 2 units in deep strike and reserves. These are, I think, Hellblasters, and the other ones are Sternguard, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And Mr. Evo, poslao sam poruku. To jest, treba sam poslati.
Okay, so I pulled assassination and sabotage. Assassination and sabotage. So sabotage, I can do. Assassination, I think we may get rid of the first turn because I get a lot of CPs and I'm trying to score as many points. So what we're going to do is we're going to yeah, so I'm going to discard assassination for 1 CP. Okay? And I'm going to pull out establish locus. Okay? So we have sabotage and establish locus. Alright? Alright, so let's start. First turn. Sabotage. Is it in my deployment zone as well? 1 unit from your army that is within the terrain feature and not in your deployment zone. End of your own commits suicide. So is it?
Čekaj, smeta ti ovo, I know.
No, it's okay, I'm fine.
I'm gonna fix it.
Okay. So they moved here. They moved here. He's gonna move here. No. I did not do any scout moves. Okay. These guys are gonna move here. Hold on, 5.
Sure, that's okay.
Actually, we're gonna keep them. We're gonna keep them back for a while. We're gonna keep them back. We're not gonna move. Actually, I will move them here. And move this guy here.
Šta ću pisati u skakaču?
Gledajte, te što stavite onaj kombox ili nešto.
To ću riješiti, moram internet biti full profil, moram
Clear one unit and a turn if
Slika je već full.
in your opponent's. Okay, here I can establish locus without moving, right? 6 inches. Yeah.
And unless my father comes and lets me his internet,
Okay. Ja ovo mogu establish locus.
we are not going to be live streaming the game 3. That's it.
Okay, your turn unit
I don't
within
have any more.
6 inches. Okay.
Na dva, da.
I ovo
Yeah, I managed
je znam i sabotage je samo jedan, ako ću u tvoj deployment zone onda ću 6. This guy is gonna go here. These guys are gonna move here.
Since I had 5, it would be okay. Unless my shit literally just turns off.
I think it's gonna be. So I am going to sabotage there. I'm going to establish locus there. End of my move.
Next time I'm gonna bring the actual mobile phone station. Just set it on this table and that's it. It's gonna be plugged to the main.
And hold on, just for shits and giggles, I need to put.
Obviously, because that one is
Let them be primary.
If you connect to my Wi-Fi and that's it. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna have to have the players. I already bought them. But however, I still need to figure out if they are okay.
Oh shit.
6 pusti ovaj, pusti njih.
Basically, that's it. Like, the test run is mostly successful. Now we just gotta get people to watch this. That's the hard part. The first one I probably had like 6 or 8 concurrent. That's for the first tournament. Kind of double this that than expected. And then like 4
Moj kad.
I reckon he's still got that.
That's the whole number I know, but that's when I was first starting to live stream D&D, like my first live stream had literally just one video, which was my mom. You know, she turned it on and then
Ako dobiješ behind enemy lines, prvi turn možeš piše ti na kartici. All right. Okay. So first turn is done. Not much. What we did here is we established locus in the middle, and we committed sabotage on the left flank, keeping most of our army with out of line of sight.
So that's 5 points, right?
So that's 5 points. Secure no man's land and containment. Establish locus. So I had pulled assassination, and I used 1 CP to get rid of it, and then I got a sabotage and established locus.
Koliko refleks ima moment? Refleks koliko ima momenta?
On 10.
Či ne može izaći malo?
Secure no man's containment.
Secure no man's land and containment, yes.
Zapravo ovaj će tipa avans.
So we have a 1 inch advance. That's because you buy your super glue at Eurosport, Euro shop. What is a deep strike for you? The Scorpion Destroyer, right? Just those two. Ja sam sve stavio ovdje što je. Da znaš. Okay.
Kako je tebi to umjeti?
Pa meni je okej. Internet. I ovo je škola. Ovo nije. Tu je, brže se miči.
Nije škola. Je škola zgrada, ali je doslovce sve stvari su dikove. Znači, proizvede i to sve.
Ne, samo je ovaj prostor. To je jedini što je zakup. Ovo iznajmu po danu, kad im treba. Ovo im je cafeteria, ovdje ti jedu studenti.
Ja, kućica ti govori. Znači, nije dovoljno ni svaki dan.
Oni tu subotu.
Subota.
Kako mi je rekao čovjek? Inače subotom, oni znaju, jedan dan tjedno.
Mi imamo dan. Nemam smisla sabotaž već gotovi, to je bilo samo pokušao ubiti skautove. Koliko se ovo može micati?
12. Oni su 12.
On ima advantage.
Ko? Moj cijela vojska, my entire army can have it, because I can put not the detachment, but doctrine, combat doctrine. It's not chair.
I moved it for you because I thought it was bothering you.
Because we're going to be standing for like 10 hours today, you have to use every second to sit.
I agree. This is why this is my stance for this live stream. This is what I do. My back is gonna absolutely kill me.
Ti ne vidiš njih sada, tako? Oni su ispod ovog.
Iza zgrade te ne vidim. Unless they're going above the second level, which they're not. So, I don't
So
think.
some visibility questions here, but I don't think it's.
Okay, so you move there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have use one more CP. Actually, I'm going to use the free CP from Gilliman to make a.
Is it 9?
It's 12 inches.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to do a reactive move. Okay.
D6.
3 inches.
Okay.
Gled na koga?
The
Dobro, onda ću na ovaj next eksplozor. Onda se on ne bi eksplozor.
I did that when the played ones moved, okay? Actually, I could have said not when the played ones moved, I did it when they moved. But okay.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
let's be fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they did their area denial. No, establish locust and then they moved back.
Establish locus and contain.
It's immediately done. It's not action.
Sabotage, yeah.
Sabotage is an action.
Ovi su within 6, tako?
Come on, shift. Yes, 6 inches.
Dobro, onda neću čarati.
So no charging because he has to score. If he would have charged, he would have lowered secure no man's land. Oops, sorry.
Who's securing no man's land for you?
Played ones.
No, no man's. Yeah.
Radi akciju.
That is containment.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing containment anywhere else? Can you do containment anywhere else? No. So there. Slave ones are doing containment.
I to je to. Ok, to je to. Movija ovdje.
Pitanje za obojicu, vi možete samo vidjeti broj punata na kraju vašeg turna i to je to.
And I should have 2 CPs because it's on your turn I got one as well.
Don't waste time on that. A to da gubiš vrijeme. Igra.
Okay.
I to je to.
That's it. No shooting, no charging, no.
Tako.
Okay.
Samo piši, to će pisat plus.
Hoćeš ti put opisivati?
Ja ću ih upisivati na live stream.
Okay, he'll have.
A nemam ti.
Hoćeš li ti na ovaj papir?
Nema jedan papir, ovo je što drugo.
Jel ima iko od vas papir? Nema. Dobro, ja ću uzeti ovaj papir, zapisivat ću na sekundari. Može.
So first turn, I scored 5 secondary.
Samo ćemo to, nećemo možda pisati.
Ali morat ćemo pisati.
Okay.
So I scored 2 established locust and 3 for sabotage. Ja sam 5 se skupio.
Alright, I'm gonna be scoring their points.
10. Čekaj,
Scores third.
score third. Are they 5 or are they 4? No, burning an objective is 5.
Yeah, just realize I can actually score the people's points, but if they choose to. Šta ste skora, Dujo?
Skora sam, containment i secure no man's, znači...
Contain.
So it's 5 victory points. So now I scored 10 primary in the second turn.
Contain se skora veliko, šta? Koliko je to? 4-5, jel?
On je samo jedan contain, mali. 3
To je
puna,
3
kao ja.
3 i...
I puni secure no man's land 5.
To je 5, okej.
Okay.
Igraj ti.
Okay. So it is my first thing I will do is I will take 2 cards. Bring it down and defend stronghold. And I will be on 4 CP.
Turn down and defend. Bring it down.
Bring it down is, can I ask you something? Is he a monster or vehicle? Huh? No.
Šta je drugi? Bring i...
Infantry catch.
defend strongholds.
Oh, easy.
Okay. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're going to.
Imamo isto CP.
Ja ti dobijem 2 svaki krug. Ja sam iskoristio 1. Jedan sam free dobio, jedan sam iskoristio. Tako da sam na 4.
A, sam početak upravljati. Ja ću ga upravljati, socijali
Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to go into. I'm going to spend 1 CP. Okay. First of all, my entire army is gonna go into not assaults. Devastator dolphins. I can shoot where I can advance, okay? Except for one CP, this unit right here, I'm gonna give them advance and charge. Okay? So that's alright. So now I'm at 3. 3.
A lot of advancing and shooting and a little bit of charging.
A šta ti je sa označenom?
Oh yeah. And I need to give you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go over here and put him as my primary, and I'm gonna put them over here as my secondary. Okay. Now it's.
By the way, ove nisu dizali, tako?
Nisam ih dizao.
Ove ne može.
Oni su radili action i nisam ih dizao. Okay. So, what are we gonna do now? Now we're going to move out the way. Move out the way. Here. 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 This guy. We're gonna advance.
Radiš 2 CP2 za...
Neću. Zašto mi treba?
Ne možeš prodati. Ok. Isteklo.
On može ovako ići.
Ne može.
Zašto ne može? Ko kaže, ne,
Ako se bilo šta, on pomiče, on
neće
mora...
se pomaknuti. On će ostati ovako. Znači ovako mogu napraviti. 5 je tu.
Tako je.
Ovako. 5
Koliko još ima?
ima još
Nešto plus
6.
1. Znači 5 plus 1.
Znači ima 6.
Tako, njoj ne dojde tu. Ova najdalja točka dojde tu.
Evo ga.
Eto.
I sad je pitanje, jesam li uspio? Da.
Pitanje je taj dio što ti ne možeš putati druga dijela koje još ne...
Ali onda što sam mogu napraviti?
Onda ti je...
Ovdje se maknem i onda umjesto to samo ovo napravim. Sad mogu.
Sad moraš još malo.
Ovo je Gilman. Sad mogu ovdje. We're gonna advance them as well. That's what we're talking about. So they're moving 12. Here. No, you just have to push the play start? Yeah. This versus this. Ja sam sustavio sad. Ako smo već odlučili da nećemo. Okay. These guys are gonna go back down this way. Okay. These guys are going to go back here. Before he moves, we're gonna have the
So bring it down is gonna be a bit tough this round for Max.
If I can hit one, I can kill all of them, right? Tako, ako mogu doći do jednoga, ako svi mogu doći do jednoga, mogu svi. Okay. So,
But maybe he can kill a reanimator if he can do some weird movement positioning shenanigans.
so if I move him here, no. Ne gledam ja njih. Ja gledam za uč sa Infernus Marines. Ne, oni su ovdje su kill bastard. Problem je oni mogu učiniti teletinša od njih, tako da to je good, not so good. Okay.
That chair, you're really kidding me.
Nisam mislila. Huh? I mean, they have advanced shoot built in. So just okay.
All right, Marines are advancing forward.
Okay. This guy is gonna go. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that Illuminor is baiting, but he's not gonna get shot anytime soon. Loan up.
That's good. That's good. Okay. So movement is finished. Do you have anything to do?
Necron player is considering that something. In his familiar pose. I had to say it. Alright, yeah, rapid ingress.
We are rapiding the ingress.
Yeah. So Scorpex are coming on board, turn 2 immediately. Round 2, should I say. Yeah, those Hellblasters are Hellblastering. Malo te bazam jer your base is just off a little bit.
You know it's 9 inches, right? Not inside the wall.
Yeah, makes more sense to put the bigger base forward, especially with the charge rule. Yeah.
Look, the first thing we're going to do is the Pulse Executioner is going to fire at the arc over there, okay? We are going to give it, what's the, dobro, ali, AP, or save? 3 plus save. 3 plus save. I think, let me just see something real quick. In the shooting phase, I have a strat that I can use called Storm of Fire. And if I'm in the Devastator drop doctrine, which I am, I increase the, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use 1 CP for Storm of Fire. Storm of Fire will basically means you have no cover save, but it also means that I have a plus, because I'm in the Devastator doctrine, I have an additional AP. Okay? So,
38 minutes, let's go.
So now it's a 3 plus. It's going over there. So it's my open field with mono target, so I get to reroll. So it's 2 hits. So I'm going Yes. Yeah.
2 is because of oath.
Hold on. I'm going to use, because he's within 12 inches, I'm going to use the free CP from Killerman to CP reroll this.
Alright.
So this is EV minus 4.
So this is once per round, once per thing, and then basically. Oh wow.
You have a angle save?
I think that's a reroll. That's a good reroll. He is on 2 CP.
Okay. Let's see what else I can shoot.
2 versus 2 CP, but with some rerolls. 1 free, 1 costly.
We should be within 24.
Yeah, he's good.
Am I good?
34, right?
No, 24.
Oh no, you're not good.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. So okay, so I have the Iron Veil Heavy Stubborn.
3s? Rerolling, yeah. Oh wow. That's just horrible.
So that's 1 wound on 0, actually minus 1. 1 wound. Then I have the Icarus Iron Veil Heavy Stubborn. So that's 3. With this is amazing. Every reroll, it's anti-fly 4 plus. Yeah, so it's 1 at minus 1. It's twin lead.
He's rolling twos into ones.
Jasek.
Jasek.
4, 7.
Okay. Revolter.
Yeah, those rolls are not going well.
So one at -2. Save it, right? Okay, so I did nothing there. Okay. I did one move, right? Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're going to we're gonna use grenades on these mother.
Baci bombu, oni bandu preko izvora.
Two mortals. Možeš ih. Okay.
Koliko su li, nisu 600. Moji nisu 600, onda mu Dinaja da se povuče, nije. Ne bi znam. Dinaja čar da mu statno neko.
Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot. Two guys there and 3 guys over there. Okay. Here we're not gonna overcharge. There we're gonna overcharge. So here's the 2 that are not overcharged. Yeah, of course. So that's 2 hits. Okay, onda imamo -3.
One wood, -3.
-2.
Fail anyway.
Okay. And then the guys that are going over there.
Don't fucking count that, just let him play.
Let me roll my dice. Are you using a CP for next round? Okay. But you know you don't get cover, right? Because I use the strat. That says no cover.
Holy fucking...
I don't think you give me the right dice. You
Just
didn't give me the right dice.
Just take his.
Pits. No cover.
It's not the dice's fault. You sometimes have to have a plan for when they roll badly.
And I owe you hazardous, so now I'm gonna roll 3 hazardous. Like 3 months.
Go for it. Oh wow. Just take another
Why
one.
is this so
Take
bouncy?
another one. Take
Why is
another
this
one.
so bouncy?
You just need to like slip them from the edge.
I'm rolling 2s.
That's all you need to do.
This guy right here is gonna be shooting at your race. Huh? Why?
Yeah, stealth.
Okay, so I'm hitting on 4s. Okay, so 1 went through. It's 1. The 9 is 5.
Based on knowing this matchup, I think Necrons are winning.
4 plus 1.
But I don't know, it's too early to call. We'll see. I'm pretty sure Necrons are winning because I don't think his target acquisition is the best.
It is the Gladiator Lancer.
I mean, it's not bad, it's just... We'll see, we'll see.
No, it's not. It's oh yeah. It is. Yeah, right.
Some slight cognitive fatigue. Go on. It happens. We are humans. Go. We figured out the solution.
Let me just see.
It's fine. Listen. It happens.
Тут je droga,
It's not the drugs. It's us being human beings. You're allowed to make mistakes. As long as you apologize.
What we're gonna do now is shooting is done. We're going to charge. So we're gonna charge them. I don't want to roll these dice anymore. Do I really
You have to. You really
I
have
don't
to.
want them. Not my dice.
You'll
They're
have-
rolling like shit.
This is what you sign up for. I really mixed them. I mixed them up before the game. Like,
What is the distance? What do I need?
3. Ali,
I'm just saying because this is how it works. If you
understand what I'm telling
if you constantly
understand what I'm
I do. Here's the solution. If you pull from this part, you're never gonna fail again.
Moram, jebote. To mi je za 10 punata.
See, like at least one passed, right? All right, that should work, but we'll see. I've seen flayed ones surviving weird shit.
Okay. And we're gonna go over there and do the charge, the blade ones, okay?
check. I oni mogu advancati charge.
Oh no, they can't.
Since you already moved it away, I'm gonna just expose it. And then you're gonna put it back when it's done.
You're right, to si treba ovi... Okay, well these guys are gonna try to charge. What is the charge?
Just roll the dice and see whether you need to count.
7.
Yeah. Oh, that's enough. See, now you roll better because you took the good dice. Just stop taking the bad ones.
Okay.
All right.
So let's go over here first.
Okay.
Okay. So we have 4 apiece. 4 times 5, that's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
He's pulling from the wrong end again. He's gonna fail again.
So 3.
It's about all right. A little bit under average.
Strength is 4. 4, so with 3 rolls. 4 rolls.
That's decent. Rerolls. That's not that good, but all right.
2, 4, 6, 8, minus 1.
Oh, that one is a success. Sorry, I don't see. I mean, take the same dice and roll them again, yeah? You don't have to count. Save time.
What's your save? 5 ups.
4 ups. Yeah, well, they die. But it almost didn't happen. Yeah, spindly bits, doing the spindly bit thing. That could be a mistake if he gets... Hold on, did he already get it? Oh, he already got secure and contain. Never mind. So if he draws overwhelming and storm hostile, I mean, I don't know. It depends. He's gonna score more points definitely with overwhelming. It's always weird with these plays. You do want to take objectives, but with Scorched, I think in particular it doesn't pay off to take all three. And Max here has all three. But we'll see. I mean, I'm not a tournament player, he is. I'm just a filthy casual.
3, 4 plus 6.
Two more. And we're going to
For the record, my Max is my favorite here because he's lending me internet.
That's my turn. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to remove bring it down. I didn't score it.
Yeah, alright.
So I'm going to discard and I'm going to let defense stronghold.
Of course. How many primaries?
Yeah.
4 points.
Marked for death. Are you going to keep it?
Here's my favorite tournament.
So you get Gilliman.
What say you, dear sir? I'm joking.
It's going
How
great.
is it going? Yeah.
It's going great. So far, we haven't had much problems regarding rules. So I think every game is going clean, which is great to see.
I think so too. I'm watching the players here. They're very fair and
Yeah. They have to
know,
be their own strings.
yeah. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
they're under heightened scrutiny.
Exactly. Every mistake is
It's forever,
etched in history.
forever.
Why did he shoot that? No, shoot there.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, I think.
So when we talk about that, let's try not to reveal anything. I think the Max Ultramarine has a little bit overexposed himself because this is Scorched Earth, so you basically score 10 points every turn. And he charged over there on the far flank on the right objective from your perspective, and then consolidated onto the objective, giving the opponent a chance to maybe even score big overwhelm.
Yeah, or
So
Storm.
we'll see. Yeah. I don't know. It's tough to tell, but I think
Scourge is the mission you have to play
very carefully.
carefully, slow. Try not to overextend yourself.
Yeah. I think.
Because at the end of the day, you can score 40 points on primary very easily.
Yeah.
If I remember the mission correctly.
Yeah, you can basically just hold home and then hold the natural expansion, and that's it.
Or is it just no man's land?
I don't remember exactly where the deployment is. Like, is it the right or the left? I don't know. I forgot.
Tipping points. Deployment.
Oh, tipping point. Right.
No,
Yeah.
Mission type. The mission rule.
The mission rule is swift action. Yeah. Oh, by the way, are you scoring swift action?
That just means that we can fall back or advance and do actions.
No, that's battle line. Battle line units.
Yes, I know.
Oh yeah, so basically you score 10 victory points
That's
pretty
it.
much.
That's it. Yeah.
Every turn. Sorry.
It's one of those slow missions where you're just kind of like playing your own game.
Yeah. Just hope you get good secondaries.
Yeah, basically, it's an RNG game. Man.
I think number five is gonna be very interesting.
Really?
Yeah, because we're playing Purge the Foe, number 5.
Hopefully, I fix up my internet
Yeah.
for that game. That's crazy.
Because it's just like game 5 and it's going like crazy and kill each other.
Yeah.
So yeah, in Terraform, so next round we're playing Lynchpin. Banner is Search and Destroy. Lynchpin is very favorable for going second.
Oh, I gotta stream the Purge the Foe games.
Yeah.
Game.
First
Yeah.
the foe is gonna be. We're gonna see if the pairings are favorable to get like two really killy armies and just
yeah.
put them on the stream.
Yeah. Obviously. We want the best matchup in terms of like being close, in terms of rules and everything,
Yeah.
how they match up with each other, and then just let them slaughter. Maybe even like put two glass cannon armies if they show up, like two Eldari or
We'll see
something.
how the matches play out, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna let the players take the reign. Yeah, sorry about very sexual noises you're hearing right now. It's vapor, but it's still gassy.
You can go outside. It's as cool. We don't want any accidents.
At least I don't have that problem. I know I mustn't do this.
Yeah, me too.
This is the bottom of the second. Bottom of the second round.
I was just about to make that change.
We started a little bit late. Probably like 15 minutes.
Yeah. No, but we extended the time by like 30 minutes.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, 3 hours, 30 minutes each round because we have a couple of new players. Just to give them enough time. That's why we started a bit earlier in the morning. We usually start at 9. Today we started at 8:45.
Alright, slow start of points. That's the secondary.
Mark for death and area denied. But wait a minute. No. Yes, you still have this in your hand. Yes, because you had contained there. I killed him. You didn't. Finishes at the end of my turn.
No, containment at the end of your
Forgot
turn.
about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know
let
why I
it's
thought-
fine. It
I don't know
happens.
why I thought that.
It happens. Because those end of your turn, end of your opponent's turn, they mix up.
That's why I tried.
You need to play more to
I knew it, but you just forget things.
I know. I do the same thing. That's because we don't. That's because we don't play as often.
But it's okay. I still took care of his secondary units.
You play 5 games, you know all the secondaries, but then you don't play at all, and then you forget. Repetitio mater studiorum.
Okay.
Shit, yeah, I need to tell you guys. What's what's happening. Round two,
I'll do it. This and this. Debit. Go that way. Tako. Šest i tri. We are being very exact here.
Nešto nećeš na komentu.
Nećeš ih udariti.
Nećeš još komentu. Možeš ti rapet imati.
Ja.
U biti nemaš te rapet imati.
Nema smisla da to radim. You only rapid ingress melee units. What? You only rapid ingress melee units. Close combat units.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But usually, let's say.
What would be the point of doing it and shooting it?
Because you want to rapid ingress and move on your turn to gain more like move blocking. I don't know, like there can be stuff. I did it with Star Shadow, with Doomsday Arts.
Okay if it's free, but spending a CP for that,
You gain movement.
you get a little bit of movement, but normally you can go down and shoot. And you're moving
Normally, yes.
Big gun mi i mali gun mi.
there, and then, okay?
Koliko je to? Ja te imam prosjanu vlast. 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7. 3 up.
Not bad, not bad.
That's actually very good. It just kind of doesn't matter.
Strength je preko 8.
Strength je 18.
That is
They're all dead.
which this unit.
No.
Do they have cover? You ignore it, right?
Imam minus 4
Oh yeah, they say with
Ako nije cover, onda minus 3.
well, they -3. Yeah, they say with 6. They say with 6s, but only those in cover. So that would be well, basically all but this one, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. Roll it, just roll it. Doesn't matter. Fail. Yeah.
But now I get to roll to see if they shoot back. If they shoot.
Yes.
So 3 of them shoot. Okay? And 3 of them are going to shoot at... It doesn't matter.
It does.
Does it matter?
Yeah. He's right.
Why does it matter?
Because some of them can't shoot.
Yeah, but 2 of them are not going to shoot.
This guy can't shoot, right?
But it depends on what I want to shoot. Because I can 3 of them.
Oh yeah, you can choose.
I can choose what I
right?
want to
Yeah,
shoot.
it doesn't matter.
He's a lone up, right? He's a lone up. I'll shoot at the rates. Okay. Yeah, of course. There's a penalty for 2 more damage, right? 5 ups. Did you have 2 damage already?
That was not that good of a conversion, but okay.
Okay. Sad će ovaj mali break da 4 šota. Vidiš, koliko su rekao?
We have 2 hours and 10 minutes left for this, but they're okay. They're playing fast. It's gonna be a fast game.
Je, pora. To je jedan bun svaki.
Da. Onda će ona prvo sve male šutove u njih. Ovo. Da.
Okay. So the small shots are going into the scouts and the big shots are going into the gladiator.
Makes sense. That's usually how you split it. This is one of those rare units which you usually want to split. And they say never split fire. Yes, you do if you're an Necron. Superior race. That is. That's bad. That's a bad conversion. That's a bad conversion from those hit rolls. Oh, that's a bad roll.
4 of them die. That's 4 damage, right?
Those are just. Listen, when you have 2 bad rolls from both players, it kind of doesn't matter, right? Really doesn't matter that both of you roll bad. Yeah. Oh, wow. Did he move yet?
So I have covers with 6 or 6. I get 4 damages. 4 damage.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Njegova 3 šuta.
So he's at 8.
Njegova 3 šuta u njih.
So Illuminor is hooting. Alright, converted. Minus 3. Do they have a 3 saves?
Sejva na minus 3. Znači nemaš ništa. Po 3 damage svaki.
Yeah, they just died. Yeah. Alright.
Dobro.
What did you mark, by the way? These, right? Mark
Them and these 2 units.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, so that's not happening. What's happening is that mark for death equals 1 CP.
And now he's going to get Aaron denied. He's going to score 5 points on Aaron denied.
Imao te kao 3 šuta na 2 plus u njih. Oni su 2 imali, tako 4 sejva. 2 prošla.
Let me go speak to the organizers real quick. apologize. I just realized the dice camera moved. I adjusted it slightly.
Mora sam ovo armarsko kretat tamo reći. Znači, one's dead, two's dead, three's dead, four's dead, five's dead. Oh, fuck.
To inače koriste na svoju.
Can you help me?
To onda će ovaj koristiti na svoju. Jel vama bolje smetalo da ja
Is he part of this whole unit of 6? So you charge, ako si gotov sa pucanjem, yes. So if you're done with your shooting, let's go to the charge. Yeah, so 9.
Okay. Onaj kurac njegov. Ja mortalni muk.
What is happening? I'm a
Scorp tech destroyers are attacking the scouts.
The scouts are dead.
I'm assuming they are. And because our time is together time, it doesn't matter. It's not his time and my time, it's our time.
All right. We're getting a bit philosophical here. I'm just gonna move on. But Scorpex should have this. Did you reroll?
Minus what? Minus 2, 3, 4. Minus 2, so it's 6 plus saves.
Yeah, they're dead.
That would have been amazing if they were
I told you they're dead. They're statistically double dead. Yeah, well, statistics are statisticking until they don't statistic anymore.
until they're not statistical.
I mean, listen. And now Mr. Duyo is making a consolidation move onto the objective, which is kind of similar to Max's. And looking over the secondaries.
Score me 3 points for defense strongholds.
Yep, 3 points for defense.
Area that he got 5 points for area denial.
5 points for area denial. I'm gonna count it all up.
And you were going to give me only 5 points for
Primary.
primary.
I'm counting that up too. Okay. Did you draw your secondaries?
Not yet.
Do you need to do something before? All right.
That's the first thing we do.
Yeah, let's move.
Behind enemy lines.
Yeah, well, from 1 to, oh wow, yeah.
Okay. Area denial and behind enemy lines. Okay. 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 And here is one.
Somebody discarded something at the end of the turn, right? I forgot to write it.
Ja sam ispravila Marko za last.
Just to check, because you started taking wounds off of him, you have to move him first. Okay. My turn. Let's just take a quick look. What's going on here?
Šta je ovo secondary za vašu secondary? Ja sam završio first round.
Skorao sam... šta mi je još bilo prošli turn?
Ima si defend and bring. Defend and bring it down. A bring it down si discard.
Yes, some.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ja ovdje stavio za 5.
Who is gonna be my Oath of Moment target?
Well,
Where's my ring?
to this side. Did you drag? Yeah, you did.
Where am I picking coins?
Round number 3 here.
Moj Oath of Moment target. Moramo odlučiti ko će mi biti. The Wraiths. The Wraiths. Needs to be... No.
Yeah, difficult choice. Difficult choice to make.
Because I want to shoot the Wraiths, but I also want to kill them. But I'm not going to be able to kill all the Wraiths. But I can kill some of the Wraiths.
Raids are hard to kill. Without oath, raids are unkillable, basically.
They're not unkillable. Okay, we're gonna oath the Wraiths. And we're going to secondary oath these guys here, okay?
Okay.
Even though
Alright,
I'm not
two
going to kill all the
oaths have
Wraiths.
fallen.
Okay. Then we're going to... Then we're going to go into... this guy can already advance and shoot, so I don't need to go into any doctrine. I don't need it. Okay. So this guy is gonna just do this. No, he's gonna not move because he's heavy, and we want to get that plus to hit. And behind enemy lines. So what I can do here is I can go 8. Hold on, so here. 10, 11, 12. I've got 4 more. So I can do for 2, and then I can go up.
Na puntima ste ovako maksimum 15 primary I 18.
But now I cannot see.
Znači
Can I see them?
A ti si 5 na primary.
I mean, I can. It's true line of sight.
18
They're gonna.
Nema 300, kako 300?
Do they have flamers? Ne mogu imaju flamer.
Krivo sam
Oni
rekao,
će advance. Sad
Krivo sam rekao.
oni imaju advance charge. Ono ugrađeno. We're gonna advance for 4.
Ja sam bad match.
Znači 8 plus
8 plus 15, a ti si na 13 plus 5.
Znači ja sam 18, a on je 23. Tako.
Koliko se ja ne varam je.
Okay.
Šta će? To ne vidiš, vidiš jedan pad. Ovo vidiš, tu pad vidiš.
Samo trebamo svirati da mi 24 inča, je. Evo Slavu.
Minus 2, ne zaboravim.
No, they're not gonna move. Okay? Alright. These guys are coming in.
Alright,
6 inch.
Yes, that's good.
some reserves coming onto the table.
Jan D6 plus 1. 6 plus 1, 7.
Oh wow, that's what you want with the Doomsday Arc. Which one is shooting?
Ona tamo.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Sorry.
6.
Disappointment.
Jel ništa?
Yeah, he failed. Now he needs to count.
And now these guys.
Actually, I just realized I can probably help them save some time counting the dice. Hold on.
3.
Pa ja znam, ne te kucu. Koliko? 1-0. Daj mi jednu narančastu kockicu, tu molim te. Ovo ne vrijedi kao, ovo je samo movement is finished. You gonna do something?
Rapid ingress.
Straight out here somewhere.
Rapid ingressing means putting the things on the table while your opponent's movement phase is over. When I say things, I mean models and units. I don't know, just in case anybody doesn't know. Yeah, that one on the right is too close. Actually, yeah, it's too close. It's slightly off the edge of the table. I know you can. Oh yeah, actually, you just need to do
Koliko oni imaju?
Six. All destroyers are on 6.
6 toughness, 3 wounds.
Yes. 6 toughness, 3 wounds, definitely. If you need me to move the microphone, I can.
Sad ne može ni tu.
Ne, kažem, repet.
Da. Tako da ga moraš još malo, moraš ga još ovako.
you're playing crazy. Yeah, alcohol and competitive don't mix.
They do it for the K.
Listen, they do mix, but depends on what you want. You know,
They say the dice roll better when you're.
I've seen the opposite.
No, because when I roll ones, I see twos.
Yeah, the more he drinks, the more he uses
You roll a
ones.
3, you see a 6. It's fine.
Slušaj, neću ovo rapiti. Moram napraviti
Yeah, you
ja.
have to play a bit faster.
Ne moram igrati brže, imam svoje vrijeme. Vjerujem mi, mi nismo niti blizu.
Just play, just play.
Potrošit ću jedan CC.
Za šta?
Za rapid invest, ne to.
Aha, okay. So that's it, right?
Ovdje ne možeš nići na gore, tako?
Ha, mislim, možda, evo, s njim mogu.
Ne, 12 nića, lono.
Ok, ako je on lone up, onda ne mogu, naravno. Ok.
Yeah.
Diptak je ono.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and play according to plan. This entire guy, everything is gonna offload into the race. Okay? And we're gonna do ignore saves. Well, do you have a 4? You have a 4 plus 1. So does it really matter? What's your normal save? 3 plus. Huh? So 3 plus and 4 plus skill and pain. So that's kind of then on most of this, okay.
Nema ti dobar target za to.
Ha?
Nema ti dobar target za to.
Pa ne, ali opet ćeš saveat na 4 umjesto na 3. Na većinu stvari. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the free strat to give him the ignores cover and the extra AP. Actually, no, I don't get the extra AP. Because he's not in the Deceiver Doctrine.
There are some decisions that will affect the flow of the game here. Okay, let's go.
But he's not in cover anyway. Okay. It doesn't matter.
Ja biram koji ću da se liči.
Yeah, okay.
Ovo je top trećega.
Yes. Znači... Da.
Yeah, basically you're on time. Slightly ahead.
Wait. Ha? A to je lasan. To je lasan. Veliki, to je hit.
Okay, those are good rolls. Wow. Feel no pain.
You feel no pain?
Yeah, he does. He might be roll miraculously.
4, 5, 6 feel no pains.
Maybe he rolls, I don't know, a lot. He's not. You never know. It pays off to spend a little bit more time on rates.
Now it's the onslaught gun cannon. I cannot see his force, right?
That is a good roll. That is an even better conversion.
So you have 3 devs and you have 1 fail.
3 devastating wounds and the rest are just almost everything else converted.
6 na 0. Nula, na 0.
Ne ignora.
Ali ignora kamera.
A ignoraš, wow. Freaking Marines, man, they got everything. How do Marines have like ignores cover and everything else, but we don't as Necrons? Alright, that's below average.
Okay. Then we have the Wraiths fly. Yes. So now we have the Icarus rocket pack. It's only one hit. Hits on, so it hits on 5s. It has 2 plus. So it's another -1. -1. No coverage.
English cover.
Yes. So use the scratch. Roll again. That's 2. That's 2. The Iron Hail head stubborn. Your tongue is 5, right? So I'm hitting 4. So, alright, 2 on 0. Most covered. It's actually not
Alright, that's above average. Some small sample sizes of rolls which are deciding a lot of things here. That is bad, but thank the oath.
Force. So 1, 2, 3. Manula.
Raids are not really feeling no pain.
Now we have the Icarus Iron Hail head stubborn. Yes, you took your time. Ultra 4 plus with 40 rolls plus 2 hits.
Zero AP. Oh wow. Okay, finally feeling a little bit less pain.
Now with the twin head bolters.
4-1, 3, eh?
And this are sustained ones. These are sustained ones. Look at that.
Oh, okay. Wow, actually, shit. Okay, fuck.
So now these are hitting strength 5, you're stuck to 6. So some 4s.
Alright, does he reroll?
4 on -1, no cover.
This is not twin linked, right?
This is related. Wait, so I get to roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, twin linked. Alright, 5 wounds.
So 5 on -1. So 4 plus.
That is
2. Flat 2, so it's
4 up, feel no pains. 5 up, feel no pains, obviously.
3 damage.
Yeah, 3 damage. Okay, yeah. You thinned the herd, but you didn't fucking kill it.
I didn't think I could kill it. I did more damage than I thought I was
The
going to.
problem is they're just gonna get back. If you don't kill them now, which you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, 5, they're just gonna come back.
How many came back?
5 wounds, so that's like 2 models.
What?
Yeah,
Right now?
yeah. Your activation is over, he's playing a Vacant Dynasty. I think he's winning, but we'll see, Right now, because your activation is over, I forgot the name, fucking help me, you're a Necron player.
This guy
Yeah.
is going to shoot everything into him. Okay? This guy here.
It's a strat. It's a strat. Your activation of the enemy unit ends. You spend the CP, and then the unit starts reviving, reanimating. And since there's a reanimator next to it, that's like 2d3 instead of 1d3, so double the reanimation. And when you do that on a tough unit like a Canoptic Wraith, obviously, you know, on paper it's very, very annoying. Because sometimes you have to triple kill it to actually remove it. It just keeps coming back. Molly? Yeah, after a while I just lose the filter and I say a lot of swear words.
So I've got 2. 3 plus. Sve ide anti-fly 2, so it's -1.
Isn't this a dev wound? No, it's not, right? Okay.
-1, ne znam.
It doesn't matter. You can just roll. You're both rolling very hot now, right now.
That's a hit.
You're kind of matching your rolls. Either both of you roll badly or goodly.
No, I have a D6 for extra.
Yeah, he keeps rolling 6s, so it doesn't matter.
Those guys are gonna go in here, okay? 10, 14 shots. 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, these vehicles are crazy. They have so many shots, they just never stop shooting. This army, by the way, is probably in the running for one of the best painted, if not the best painted army competition. I mean, it is the best army competition. Yeah, Max paints very well. Plays very well, paints very well. Alright, let's see whether the Necrons can actually pull it off. They seem to be winning so far, even though Max is better on points. But, you know, Necrons are an army that comes in points late game with this kind of army. You just kind of sustain some shots, some attacks, and then overwhelm your opponent late game.
I'm going to gamble. Take a gamble. Only one guy is going to shoot at him.
Alright, split fire.
2 are going to shoot at him.
That's crazy.
So the one guy that's shooting at the whatever destroyer.
Locust destroyed.
Na 3 plus.
Alright, you're sustained.
Lethal 8. Toughness. 3.
God damn, that is. Yeah, that thing is dead, but kind of doesn't matter.
Okay. And now the heart.
Yeah, one failed.
Toughness.
9.
75.
Well,
He's made.
I know, just throw.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
It's what happens when you play the Doomsday Arms. You just keep rolling 4s.
Okay.
Or you don't.
Over there, Gilliman is gonna shoot at that unit. Jeden, 3, 6. To jest 36. Calgar.
Nema života, znaš. Nije umra, zato može.
Nisam da tad.
Nije ono tira, ide utrđe, da i navrne.
Znam gdje je bio, ne brini.
Calgar is gonna shoot. 2+. It's only scored 4, but it's a 3-minute.
Okay, did that convert? Oh, alright, 4 damage. That's 1 death model, right?
And these guys, there's 2 heavy bolters, and then there's the 1 box, whatever. So I'm throwing this out. They all hit. Strength 4. So 1. And this is so 1 on heavy pistol. That's shooting. He has some shooting. You can shoot them over here, okay? So are they within 18? Yes. So I get toughness 5. So I need 5 and 6s. So 2.
Alright. It's not going well for the Marines. He's not really killing a lot. He just killed a couple odd units. Scorpex are dying, but slowly. He might even backpedal a bit and charge into the Scorpec Lord, which is not favorable for any of those 2 units. Right there near the camera flank. And then, yeah, I don't know. He really doesn't have much left. I think Necrons are gonna late game this.
I do. I have a whole other unit.
I know, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
So first, Gilliman is charging. This big old 6-inch
That's the backpedaling I was talking about. And yeah, as expected. Which is fine, they're going to consolidate back onto the objective, but the problem is he's going to have to be careful with activations and the way he positions his units, models. That's just a whole another set of issues. I think it's 3, maybe it's 4.
I'm so tired.
Well, I was wrong. Wow. 2. 2 OC.
6 equals. 1 equals. 1 miss. Strength 14, so it's on 2s. The other one was -4.
4 damage shots. Crazy. What this game has become, huh? 4 damage shots. I mean, I haven't even played in the earlier editions, but I do remember there was a time where numbers weren't this inflated, but they keep going up. I'm not really complaining. I'm just saying there's more mats than there was before. It's kind of funny because it relates to that need of the people for things to just go up. So they're playing fast now, and I think they're making slight mistakes in terms of positioning, which is what happens when you know, run against the clock. That Gilliman should have probably consolidated. If the Gilliman could have consolidated, he could have, you know, gained some ground, maybe an inch or two of movement, which matters. Of course. Is it the 4-up feel no pain thing? Since it's a competitive game, I don't think... Yeah, well, technically you can't move the Gilliman right now, but I'm just... They're gonna let it slide. Okay, I'm gonna let it slide too. I'm not a judge over here. For I feel no pain, right?
No, he stood back up.
No, but does he have the enhancement? Alright, here's the strat to revive the character.
Everything. That is my turn. I score 2 for area denial, and I score 4 for behind enemy lines. Yes.
Alright. That means on our scoreboard right now, we are writing... You scored 10 or 5 on...
He scored
10, right?
He scores 10. He's got his home field right now, and he's got that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, actually, that's right. So it's the bottom of the turn of the round 3. We are literally at the half stretch, and it is his turn, so they need to fast up a bit. Raids, don't go, it's fine.
How does he heal twice in a...
Because he's got a strategy. You need to kill them in like 1 round, otherwise they just go up to full size. Yeah. Some slight fatigue here. I think I'm seeing it on the faces of all players here. It's only game 2, but everybody is a little bit tired. I'm just saying I see it on your face. I see it on your face, bro. Anyway, play. Ignore me. That's hard, right? I'm constantly yapping.
Do you have people watching?
Yeah, some, not a lot. Yeah, something like 2 or 4 or 3. I don't know, like it's bugged. It's not. Yeah. The problem is when you stop the stream and then you start it again, you don't get the same viewers.
Let me ask. You can only do it once per character per game, right?
I think, evo moja Bežanio, like, you play, don't talk to me. Yeah, we like to just talk shit, obviously. It's a very tight game in terms of points, right? So it is what it is. Another tight one. That's what she said.
Recover assets and storm hostile. target? I think he is. Even though he died, he came back. Okay.
I'm gonna type in chat the round number 3 secondaries right now. Give me a moment. I wrote it. I wrote it the first time you told me. Hi, Mom. I don't have super glue. Well, better keep it. I think you shouldn't worry about heads right now. Go play the game.
If I lose his head,
Don't lose the head.
let him do his movement.
Some middle of the game fixing of the character. I would show it on camera, but it looks horrible. He's basically beheaded. They are in the transport. Stern Guard veterans. Is it the same loadout as you usually play? Okay. Yeah, well, those are scary. Is it the Phobos librarian or the basic one? Okay.
4 plus feel no pain.
Yeah, annoying. Four up invul.
4 plus feel no pain on psychic.
Annoying, yeah.
But Necrons are not psychic.
It's not about the psychic, it's about the invuls. When you have invuls on a unit that is very, very killy, it's very hard to play against that.
Jeśli gotów z movement. Najważniej eksplozją do czołgu. To veliki. Ugovor se prežele. Nešto ne može reći ne. Ako nađeš da nesi to, možda nije jebika. Ne, u džepu se stavi. Listen, you're playing against Ultramarines, what do you want? Strength 6.
Toughness 6.
Onda je okej. Zato je moment. 2 hita na -1. The save over there. I feel pretty stubborn.
Alright, going as planned. Necron's sustaining some fire here. And running away, obviously. About average.
1.
Po mene ovako nekada treba biti jako put više rolova od 3.
It's just a game with a lot of rolls, yeah.
Zašto igraš onak feeling, jel? Feeling, jel?
It's a lot to get through this many attacks. Players are basically rushing against a 3-hour clock with like double the amount of attacks based on what was like 2 or 3 editions ago.
Čekaj, ovo ti rapid fire, ili još ne?
Ko to puca, ovo, jel? Alright. Doesn't matter. Feel no pain.
Na kraju neću ništa napraviti. Ništa, niti jedan.
You shot the race, right? Yeah, well... What do you want with stealth?
He made, I mean, I could have killed a couple, but he kept making all of his...
I think you shouldn't be shooting them, but...
It was a pre-Overwatch.
Fine.
With Oath of Moments.
So maybe you could have used that or something. You do have 2 CPs, so that's fine. I know CP is not a problem for you, but...
Skoro si ih ono signičio.
Yeah, some massive damage almost happened. Unit almost gotten flattened. What would you do? You would just literally just laugh.
I would take one of his, what are those called? And I would punt it like a football.
You know you wouldn't. You're too nice for that. Maybe I would, I'm crazy enough.
And now you're gonna have your... I do have
Thank you. My father just saved the day. We're gonna have a game 3 using my own internet. So that's great.
This is the bottom of turn 3 of Taco.
I'm gonna move it away anyway, because nothing is happening. Go in my... Ne moraš ti ići, ti stani, ako hoćeš i gledati. Mogu stati. Alright, let me just check whether the sound works, because it got disconnected. Yeah, it does. Alright, cool. The game is kind of in a stalemate as the Ultramarines are destroying the weak assets and getting stuck on the strong ones. The problem is the strong ones are not going to yield anytime soon. It's a fun matchup. I'm gonna rewatch this on my screen at some point when I get the time. Learn some lessons, both good and bad ones. As a player, of course. All right. Sorry about that. There's currently wrong info shown on the table. I'm fixing it. There we go, fix it. It's Necron's turn, obviously. You're allowed to have a 10-minute extension. That's it. I talked to the tournament official. He told me a 5 to 10-minute extension is fine. In this case, if they actually finish last, are a bit slower, because this is an extraordinary game, let's say, because, or out of the ordinary game, because of the camera and them being restrained and one of the players having to use his phone as a mobile hotspot, which you can see on the screen, obviously. Yeah, some low damages are happening, but Awakened Dynasty is not known as a big damage detachment. It can be made so, but it's not the most efficient at doing that. The Necrons are the most efficient at enduring heavy artillery and firing stuff. And that's what seems to be happening. Most of the Necron tough bodies are still on the table, if not all of them. They have been just slightly hurt, barely touched. I think Necron's got this, but we'll see. In terms of points, it is close. Did you just give him an empty hand? Oh, shit. Well. Necron dynasties are thinking about what to do, while Ultramarines are just trying to do something. Two ups? Yeah, 2 ups. 4 plus, 4 ups. Oh. That was a loud word. Well, he's making sounds. I don't know if you can hear this, but it sounds like somebody is literally getting R-worded. Jel to ledeni čaj? Jel to ledeni čaj? Daj meni jedan, jel to ledeni? Daj. Yeah. How much time did you spend painting them?
Which ones? These guys?
Yeah.
About the same as anything else.
That told me everything.
Maybe 2 hours. Maybe
Per model?
between 2 or 3 hours.
Toughness.
Toughness is 9.
Znači, jedna i 2 devastating.
2 devastating.
Je pištolje od ovih.
Oh yeah, the Aemona.
I think you should do that. He likes his shit. Okay, and then the devastating.
And I don't like pissing him off.
Na koliko je sad? 6.
You're gonna be able to stream game 3?
Yes, my father just came, brought me internet.
Did you connect your internet or are you still using mine?
I'm gonna use mine.
You are going to or you are using yours?
No, I'm going to, because if I make a switch midstream, I'm just gonna fuck up.
Okay.
But yeah, if we end the game and then I switch, it's gonna be fun.
Are you doing recover assets anywhere?
Je, ovaj. Na 3.
Koji?
Ovaj.
I ovaj tamo?
Zašto nešto nije puta sam se odmaka, ali nije bio range.
Okay.
Čisto ti daje jedan target za
Hold on, I'm on to this.
I have to kill him.
I'm basically switching over to my internet after this game, so we're gonna have a game 3.
sve ovaj kurac.
Ova ide kompletno ovdje.
Some technical issues over here.
1d6. 4.
See, this is the thing that was like the difference between having it or not. It's just this shitty little number.
18, 2
It's
plus.
funny. Anyway, yeah.
Four little numbers.
2 na min 4.
5 plus. What, like 100? Awesome. Does it explode?
Dobro, dobro. Moj turn gotov.
What turn gotov? Okay. Third turn is done. We're going into the fourth round.
Alright.
Znači ja sam skoro s tom postavio objective za 4.
Dobro.
I vidjet ćemo recover assets koliko ćemo.
To je na kraju njegovog turna.
Da.
Yeah.
Koliko ti unita radi? 3.
Wow. I ovdje mi ovaj kreten radi tu. Moram ga ubiti.
Alright, so he's recovering a lot of assets, and he might score a big one, which is interesting because he's basically forcing the Gilliman and that unit next to Gilliman, I forgot the name, to basically backpedal even more to try to deny him points. You scored 5-10.
Control one or more. Markers within your deployment zone in one or more. Extend battle lines. That's already done.
So 10 points for Ultramarine
And containment. And containment.
Second team.
I don't know, na kantoni, but I need.
Akcije na kantonu.
The problem is I need people to do actions.
It's questionable whether Space Marines are even people.
I can do it. I can do it.
Ovdje imaš jednu, on će pomaknuti država objektiv iz kola i napravi akciju.
Da. Alright. So in terms of
Ajde ti odlučiš šta će ja sve pravno.
shooting,
Dok ti se popišaš, ja odlučim, ne. Dok ti odlučiš šta ćeš ja sve popišaš.
aj?
Samo just go.
Sad ti treba odgovoriti, lepši se ne da
Just fucking go, yeah.
Also, we're gonna have to kind of do the same.
Alright, so I need to write
Fucking arcs. I need to destroy the arc. I need to destroy the arc. The arc of the covenant. Okay. They're coming. They're coming.
Oh shit, yeah.
This is the last push.
I know
Turn
it is.
four.
I know it is, but
So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to focus fire, destroy one of the arcs, and destroy the wraiths. That's all that I can hope to do.
that is very, very ambitious. As a Necron player, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if you roll bad, if you roll badly, you roll well, and that's it. It's a dice game. At this point, you should probably play that game.
So I've got so what's good, and I'm gonna advance them because they're bad line.
Can you contain?
4. Yes, two.
Okay.
I got 2. I'm gonna be 2 fucking games, so I'm gonna score 11 this turn.
All right. That's a mighty amount of points.
So
But
look,
then you're
I rolled 4 for advance. Okay. So they have 11. I taman se ovdje banka. A ja sam njemu uvijek pokazao ispred njega, znači bacio sam 4 za advance. Na njih, oni su i better lines, tako da mogu raditi akciju. I to sam ti nisam ti rekao. Znači, di mi je onaj zlatni? Primary, evo tu je.
wow. That was like I would never find it.
na objektiv da ga ne mogu uzeti.
This one is going to be the primary. This guy is going to be the secondaries. Okay. Let me just. Okay. So now they can move. I'm going to give my whole army advance and shoot. Okay.
Assault doctrine, right?
Yes. No, shoot. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send one CP there, but it's gonna be free CP, 12 inches, and they're gonna get advance and shoot. Okay. Let's see what they get. 2. It's okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Because this is the 6. And this is the 2 right there.
Yeah.
Huh? Hoćeš? S kim?
He does have blast. He keeps rolling 6s on the number of shots. That's 8 shots on Overwatch. 8 big ass, 18 strength, 4 damage, 4 AP shots. This is way above average in terms of Overwatch. Okay, that is 6. That's 2 hits. 2 hits, 2 wounds.
One save and one. So you killed one.
Yeah, but then he has 20 more shots, right? You made a slight maybe misplay here by giving him 10 more shots. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is worth it for him. Kind of don't want to give him Overwatch.
3.
Yeah.
So 3 mortala. So it's only 3. On Ape,
Why are you taking all of the dice? Oh, okay, yeah. Overwatch.
so it's 1.
One damage. All right, 3 damage. That's all right. 1 more hour. Okay. This is how it is in the Den of the Beasts. I just can't believe he's rolling so hot on Overwatch. It's nuts. I think all is fair here, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any calls, I'm not a judge, but...
So, in the shooting phase, contain.
As a Necron player,
Cannons are gonna do something. Get through. Tachi, what we're gonna do here is the big guns are going to hit him, and the Gatling is going to hit him, and everything that flies is going to hit him. That's 4. Everything else is going into them. Okay? Sve što ima fly, keyword. To su 2. Okay? Znači to su 4 profila idu na njega. Everything else goes into him. Ove male. Okay, so they both hit. -4. So
Necrons are just unbeatable.
it's not Necrons that are unbeatable.
Play,
we don't have time. 9. Znači ovaj na 4. These are deads. And 3 on the middle. Or 4. Yeah. 3 devs. How much damage is each? 1 damage. 3 film of pains. Oh shit. I'm affecting the game, I'm sorry. All hits. Metafly 2 plus. So it's 3 and -1. Oh wow. Okay, will you fail any saves? Even I feel guilty. ovaj zadnji kad sam na taj fly. Okay. Imam sa rapid fire.
Not even the freaking Doomsday Ark is gonna die. Alright, that's a good roll. That's a good roll, but probably not enough. Oh wow, okay, that's a bad roll.
Everything else is going into the bullets.
That is a bad roll. How much? Yeah, you don't care, right? Yeah, the game kind of played out like we expected, where cheap Necron shit and glass cannony Necron stuff died, but then the tough stuff survived. I don't think the rolls affected it too much, but they did kind of feel bad at points.
Now this guy is going to do the same thing. Everything is going into him because he cannot see. Can you see the rates? No. No. Can't see the rates. So everything is going into the art, okay?
So everything is at this point trying to shoot the arc with rerolls, with oath, with everything. 1 into a 1, let's go! I'm sad, but that's just what Warhammer does. It rerolls ones into ones.
And another big cannon. It's.
I think at this point you basically just kind of.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
I'm not gonna say, but you know what the typical bobber move would be at this point. Yeah. Ah. All right, we're just kind of rolling to see whether he even manages to kill the Doomsday Ark. This is crazy. All right.
Fly 2. Okay, it's -1.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He keeps rolling 4-ups. Yeah, you whiffed, and just let's finish this game, guys. I think it's just a points game right now. Yeah.
I don't think I'm that far behind.
You're not far behind in points. Not at all. In fact, you have 1 point more.
So these guys
Am I wrong?
are gonna kill the race, okay?
No, I'm not. Actually, 2 points more.
Look, it's either I kill the wraiths, or I could probably kill him.
OC 2, right? Yeah. So 6 OC, you have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah. Literally, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm like, give me points. I'm not. I forgot that he has the units there. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Actually, I
matter.
think I want to kill.
None of this matters.
I cannot kill. No, I cannot see the art. I can't see them with them. Mogu bi sa njima.
Sa njima, evo ovim.
Just take the laser and do the laser, yeah.
Okay, I can.
Yeah, it's these. These
Five models, yeah.
These 5 models are going to go into... Yeah.
You're split firing?
Whatever. I can't kill the Wraiths and I can't kill the Ark, so whatever. Let me see where the heavy bolters are. The heavy bolters are here, so they're going into them. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up 5. No, 5, so I got 10. 8, 10. This is horrible. You know what? No. Everything is going into the race, okay? Everything is going into the race.
All right, everything is going into the raids apparently. That's crazy. Yeah. Stern guard shit. Yeah. It's funny because like he's kind of getting points, you know. He is getting points. Yeah. He's getting good secondary. He's getting good secondaries. Oh shit. One dice on the floor. All right.
Trebao sam njemu staviti onaj Dex, tako da svaki put kad hoće reanimirat, 2 C.
Maybe, but now you know for the second game. I don't know if it wouldn't matter.
Okay, I'm not even gonna roll for this, okay? Charge.
Yeah, if you get 2, you don't even have to get into engage. There you go. You just moved it. It's fine. Toughness 7, yeah. All right, that was pretty decent. It's pretty decent, but he's probably gonna roll all 4 or all 4s. Yeah, let's just watch it. Yeah, okay. It's dead. I know. Yeah.
Jedan timša ti je containment.
Nije 6.
Ne.
Yeah.
Znači, ovako, score 6 here and 5 here.
6 and 5, all right. Done. That's a lot.
I dodaj meni 3 punta za cover asset.
3 punta za recover dodano i koliko dobiješ za primary?
Dobi 10.
10.
Ovo 4.
Ovako, u primary ima 25. Čekaj, sam ću zapisati ovo, pa ću reći vam za minutu.
Sabotage ti je action u no man's land. A engage je znači... To ti je table quarters. Trenutno nemaš 50, on ti su
Yeah, I know. All right, so round number 4, bottom. Necrons get their secondaries and are 5 points after. It's a tight game in terms of points, but basically the killing army can't kill and the sustaining army is sustaining, so it's a points game. This is what usually happens when two armies that are asymmetrical match up.
Conclave je puno više killing. What? Librarius Conclave je puno više killing.
Librarius, yeah, it is, and it's also probably not the one that people know how to play against as much as Gladius. I don't know. I guess at least locally.
I ono je za open.
Još uvijek su open, ne?
Yeah. What is the main oath? 8 wounds. 8 wounds on the primary oath target. And basically full size at this point. More or less.
Ja sam moram ući u kvadrant, tako?
Kvadrat 26. Znači van. Moraju ovdje preko ovoga.
Ne, nas gledaj. Nas gledaj. Stani.
I've never seen that move before.
How old are you? How many beers? Alright, one beer.
If someone did that to my Gilliman, I would take their head and I'll punch it in the soccer
The
ball.
problem with Gilman is it's around number 4 and he's in the corner of in the opposite corner where he should be.
He moves 10, he can advance the charge.
I know, but you know, you kind of want him at this point around the middle or at least threatening something.
Is it turn?
Yeah, around number 4 bottom.
So it's 5 is next.
Yeah, basically your next turn is the last.
So basically what I want to do is I want to...
It depends on the points. It's just the RNG now. Like you can't kill him and you do want to burn. Yeah. You always play close games against Nicholas.
I play close games against everybody, unfortunately. Whether they're good or they're bad.
Yeah, I guess.
Jer ti imaš šta? Ne, ja sam išao za Isak.
Peta runda je. Skoro.
Da mislim, nema ošće da išta kapi down.
Scouts, jedino.
Ali nema njih to.
Kupio sam.
Ovaj će kurac.
To mi je bio Moon.
On će doći negdje. I ovaj će kurac isto imao 10 momenta, on će staviti.
In turn 5, when I burn, if I burn, it burns at the end of my turn.
I don't know, that's a good question. You do have a card there. I think it's at the end of the round. So you have to wait. If it is the fifth and you're going second, you're not going second, you're on top.
Ovaj će se. Pomakni ovdje i tamo i vrati nazad.
Šta misliš?
Ono, onaj kurac, znaš nešto mislim.
Da bi on se vratio nazad, on mora stati. On ne može stati na glavu, prijatelj. On mora preko mene proći.
Ne moramo preko, on samo mora navrši move, to nikad nije definirano. Ima uglavnom broj modela puta, znači što je 5, za svake 4 up je mortal.
Ti upravo sad meni napravio 4 mortala.
Nisam ne neće mortala.
Some emotions are happening on the table, guys, and I guess that's what it is. This is a pretty ordinary game for this matchup, I guess.
Toughness je... 10,
All right, well, I think we're just kind of...
Prvo ovih 10 ganova u onoga
u njih.
Da.
Okej.
Ne mogu, 100 ljudi me zove, it's like, I have to focus on this shit. Okay.
Prvo ono 2, pivota, na 2 plus 1 faila, on u...
Alright, this is what Necron players do, we just destroy buildings.
Uzeti u njih, nema više svi.
You're good.
Ovo tamo, znači, dva hita se ide, 6 je tako, 6 je strength.
Alright, I think that's the first time he didn't roll well.
Minus 4. 4 plus.
Alright, you finally roll well.
Onda ovaj što ima dok još ima blast,
I'm actually joking, your rolls are pretty average.
4, 5, na 3 plus.
Ne treba mi ništa, treba mi samo ovo što ste tvrdili. Može ti liko uči za ovo, šta je kažeš?
2, 1. To on.
Znam, ne vidim čekaj, ne znam.
4 plus.
Ja demo sam.
Ej,
Sljedećemo, nije uopće nije bitno. Objektivo nije.
yeah, I think all of the fights and shootings have been pretty unimportant, to be honest. It's all about the points. You roll well on secondaries, you draw good secondaries, he just kind of can't really kill you.
To isto na njih. To prvi.
Polovljeni ovaj čudac su takvi.
To sve šta? To su moje, da. I su to dero.
Na one tičova, toughness, 4, znači na to se nema mogu. 4. Tako je 4, rila mogu.
Jedan mrtav. 2 mrtva, 3 mrtva, 4
Since
mrtva.
all three of the guys from my, let's say, team played, I guess like you guys would choose the last matchup of the day. Whatever you want.
I mean, it's your stream, so you can go through the map pairings and maybe
Honestly, like whatever we feel like is the best thing.
Yeah, exactly.
For whatever reason.
Nema.
Because my thing was to show my players, but since all three of them already played, I'm kind of like, you know.
At the end of the day, you can always put one more on stream.
Yeah,
See what the pairings are.
definitely, yeah, because I don't know, it's still random.
Yeah, it's random within the win.
Within the win-lose bracket, yeah.
When they still can match up again, but
No, this is
they can't pair up.
obviously because one of them wins. Theoretically, it's possible to pair up if they.
If they win one, lose the other.
Yeah. Or if they go even draw, yeah.
30 minutes left.
Ovo sam autodom, tijemo te imam kako hoćeš CP-ova.
Vundate ovako vundeva na mali na 0,1.
Koliko?
Da.
All right, so the Necrons are doing what the Necrons usually do here, and late game they just kind of thin the herd that's coming at them one by one. The Space Marines are falling. I think the Necron player played this very well, better than expected, and Ultramarines as well, better than expected, but unfortunately, in my opinion, this is favored for the Necrons here. Obviously, somebody might disagree, but yeah, let me know in the chat, what do you think? It was a pretty interesting thing watching both of my friends play at GT. I guess that's the first time for everything, right?
Charge faza. Ova ekipa na Reflexa.
Yeah, both players have suboptimal choices here, because none are left really. Which means they kind of played well, in my opinion. Yeah, Max plays way better than before. I mean, basically, like the last time we played, I noticed you improved your consistency. You were like me before. You were way inconsistent. I'm still inconsistent. You are way less. Yeah, I have good turns, bad turns. Yeah. All right, that's D3. That's two mortal wounds. Nope. Heroic intervention is basically you just charge and you don't have the fight first advantage. Alright, you keep rolling 12s on advantage on charge, that's the most unimportant roll.
No, but what's important for me... Mogu ovako okolo. Znači ovako, ovdje je 2, 8 i onda izaći.
It's gonna be a close game in terms of points.
Pa mislim tako neke ću ovdje,
Samo ne možeš izaći tu, ali možeš tu engagement pa možeš upaliti. Ne možeš tu, ali moćeš paliti to ti govori. Moćeš paliti. Fuck it.
Yeah, just go. Time.
Tu ne tipa.
A šta, bitno mi je bilo zadržati objective.
I know.
Što smo napravili?
Učažem se ovdje. Ova dva.
U librariana?
Da.
Ili si multi-charge napravio?
Dva, ova, u njega i njega. Ovo kao base, samo što ne base.
Aj?
Pet negdje tu i ovaj negdje moraš konferencije doći. Dobro. Librarian.
Oj!
To smo radili. Ovaj radi sabotažu. Koliko je njemu tako se 12, a njemu tako se 12?
Ne, 10.
A 10?
Tough targets, yeah.
Impuls.
Oba.
Ja ne mogu vjerovati da nemam strat koji mi daje impuls save na impuls. To mi je malo...
Šta bi ti?
Barem 5 plus impuls. Ja sam govorio jučer u autu, kad već imaju tehnologiju da impulsor daju... Sjebote, stavite na tenka.
Play.
Ajde, idemo igre, čovječ, imamo 20 minuta.
Znači na onaj strat za 1 CP da onaj, da ukiš sa 2 5 za 1 i povećaju onaj.
Aj.
Yeah, you have to go faster, yeah.
Sam gleda kocka.
He's like me.
It's like he's lost.
He's lost, yeah.
Round on you on.
Four buttons. It's basically over and then round number 5 is gonna be, yeah, quick.
Moj turn će trajati 10 minuta. A on uspije.
Ono, ne fucking ne. Skuža.
At least you're honest. Yeah, it's a grueling. Baš danas je jebeno.
Ne da neko ne bi, učinja više nego što me jebe, bilo šta drugo. Znači, pohvaću onaj dio, ovo malo dobro treba biti sa njima, ovo nije
Samo baca,
Aj, samo baca, znamo svi šta radiš.
Sve ti vjerujem.
Ali ne, I know what he's doing, so
full reroll ima liter.
I'm gonna check it.
To sad ide na ovoga, je tako?
Jedni kako mogu ići na njega, na 2 puta ima liter. Ovo ću reroll sigurno, a reroll se ovo kako da je.
I guess this is a difference between people who play once like every half year and then 5 times a day.
Sad za te bundove, dao šestice, tam 5 za bunde, evo 2 te bunda i ovo...
Za njega?
Da, to je 4, znači ovdje 4 damage odmah.
Odmah 4 damage-a, dobro, onda je ona 4 i...
I ovo ti je ostalo sve save-ovi na minus 3.
Nema ti save.
Lijepo, da?
No save, sad pitanje samo
Explode.
eksplodira.
Okay. Poof, gone.
I sad će ono planu,
Long enough.
Yeah.
da ti možeš to upući. Hoćeš ti ovdje interrupt?
Ne.
Mislim, ako ćeš ubiti karaktera, to ti volim.
Kako ću biti karaktera s njim?
Sa Libijena, dobro.
A mislim, gledaj, imam ove CP za priču, aj, hoću. Ne treba biti...
2 CP, spare
Jedan
na 3.
ti treba, jer ti je, ne trebamo jedan jer je...
Je li 2 inča? Nije 12 inča, dalje od 12 inča.
Gibanje, skuža...
Tu, vi,
3.
Yeah, there.
Imamo
This is funny.
Ima kad nema precision, ima na shooting precision.
Ne, onda moraš kupat, onda samo u brejtu. Onda samo u brejtu ga kući, ali dobro kako hoćeš. Smaćeš jednog upćeš druga brejta, jedan brejta da pala. Šta je to?
Osim ako ne baci to wound, 1-1.
This is basically gonna come to the draws in round number 5. Because I think both players are gonna burn. It's a questionable whether Max will do it. I think Necrons win this. But yeah, Max can burn that objective. He can burn that objective. Yeah, it's like the same in primary. It's like literally the exact same points. The way I'm seeing it. I think.
onda moraš vratiti 6 za...
Trebamo 6.
6 ima na minus...
Na minus 2. Mislim, možeš sve.
Pa evo,
Znači,
It still kind of doesn't matter. You still have to draw secondaries. He still has to draw secondaries, even if he kills you. I mean, because he can't get into advantage.
So what I'm trying to do now is I will move Gilliman to that, and I will start.
na minus 2.
Jedan. Well, all right. That's just. All right. This would I expected this. Basically, nothing important died.
I skoran ovo za...
So hold on, let's score him.
Ne samo da
Yeah.
se nešto
All right, I'm into scoring, writing things on paper.
Mi kako možeš ovo da odmah pišemo? Ovoga lidera. On sabotaž radi. Evo da pišem ima sabotaž za 3, pišem i neđe on fond za 2.
Može.
I ono piši meni sad 10 za primary.
Dobro.
Ja? Možemo 2. Jer ima 4.
Dobro. Realno ti ćeš skorat zadnji, tako da ću pisati tebi isto. Skorat ćeš 10.
Mark for death i storm hostile. Ja ću mark for death odmah za 1 CP. Dobio sam 2, znači dobio sam 1. Range na 4 sam. I uzet ćemo novi. Recover assets. To je ono action monkey. Neću to napraviti sigurno. Ali bi mogli storm hostile show by your opponent.
Ja dobim za CP.
Yeah, that's rough. Okay, Max drew duds. Max drew duds.
Cijela vojska, my whole army is going to go into fallback, move and charge, or fallback, shoot in charge.
Shoot and charge. Fallback, move and charge.
Fallback, move and charge.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
That's the thing.
That should be a thing.
That's the
All
thing.
right, let's play. Let's not fuck around.
Okay. So these guys, I don't care anymore about. Actually, they're gonna fall back because look, he can't. He can. The only thing he can do here is burn. So I need to prevent him from burning.
Šta ćeš pao? Šta ćeš pao?
Ništa. It's
Možeš pao za 5, to ti govorim.
ništa. Ovako. On. Nastavio sam onaj gdje se mogu fall back, move and shoot and charge. Okay?
Kaj ti možeš pao beke za 5 puno, imaš ovaj tamo kod ja ne mogu ti nemam pao.
Vacant dynasty.
Mogu li burn? Osim 1 CP, ću sad iskoristiti Gilliman da stavim posebno da on može advance i charge.
Okay.
Da vidimo koliko on će advancet. 6. Šta si rekao? Di mi je Gilliman?
Aj,
16.
samo igra, ajde bogato.
16.
Ja mogu Ultramarines su baš loše. Znači,
Ovako.
Vuka je mark for death, storm, recover, pogledaj tablu, šta će storm, šta će recover.
He's also gonna fall back.
Znači, oni su napravili što inače, napravili kad njih dva igraju.
Koliko ti je ovaj Overwatch?
Ja sam izgubio u zadnjem potezu od Ultramarinaca i Burning Objective bijedili s 4 gola.
Znaš šta je tome ne čudi jer Storm host, Scorched Earth je baš nezgodan za...
Oni vidi drugi, oni drugi je u
Da, odmah, definitivno.
4 minuta na minus 2 dana.
Tam ti igraš jebeni ono big fucking robote. A igraš samo ono. Nisam još pogledao.
13 od dobro, to je to.
Oh my god.
Oni gore pobjeg povezan.
Ko?
Oni gore, yes.
Okay, glad. The only thing I can do... Push 2 Overwatcha. Kako?
Alright, while it looks like Ultramarines are in the lead currently because it's around number 5, the second player has to score his points at the end, which means that basically Necrons are guaranteed to get 10 more points, and depending on the secondary draw, they might just take this by like 2 or 3 or 5 points. Tight game, anyway. Even though it looks like Necrons are just swiping, which they are doing, Max with Ultramarines is like scoring like a madman.
Shooting. So these are going to be my... Znači sve skupa ti tu prošlo 2, 3, 4 runda ti tu prošlo.
Which? Alright, well, I'm gonna let them play this out, but literally the only important piece right here is the one in the...
Is he fly?
Is that, literally this one. This is the important piece. If it dies, it's gonna get up, but then it gets charged. And then if it dies again, Necron has a CP.
3 is -1.
Alright, this is important. Alright.
Jedan save, znači to je 4 wounds. Svaki je 2.
Oh, this is the feel no pain one. Oh, everything whiffs. Alright. Everything whiffs. Three wounds left. This is getting into the interesting territory again.
Toughness is 4, so I would need a 4 plus, right? Okay. So 5.
5 saves, huh? 5 saves. No, toughness is 7. Toughness is 7.
So 3. So 3 na 0. 3 na 0.
3s. Alright, finally feel no pain. Denies the damage on 4-ups. Alright, that's a massive roll. Rerolls. A lot of sixes.
Fours, right? Because no, fives. Like toughness is? No, so fours. Toughness is fours. It's fours.
Oh wow. Are these depths? Oh, everything just fucking saves.
Okay. Now, 3. Rapid fire 3. So I get 3 more. At the moment, 3 rolls.
Okay.
Znači na 4. 2 linked. Nema veze.
Alright.
Znači sve. 5 na 0.
5 threes. Kind of important. Alright. 5 up, feel no pains. Alright. Doesn't matter. Yeah, 4 up, yeah.
Heavy bolters. Reroll. 3 hit. These guys are hitting on 3s. So 1. Twin linked, I'm sorry. Twin linked. So it's 2. Minus 1. Okay, that's all she wrote, sir.
Yeah,
That's
come on.
okay.
Come on. You need to play faster. Come on.
They're burning, by the way. Okay? They're burning. He's gonna shoot into them. Okay. Yeah, minus 2.
Alright, that kind of like expectedly feels no pain. Feels some pain. It's interesting in terms of what happens on that max objective.
We're going to move now. So he's gonna charge here, but he's going to take shock, okay? Take shock there, and these guys are also gonna charge.
This kind of doesn't matter. It actually does, but it also kind of doesn't. Tank shock matters. Matters a lot. Najbitnija stvar ovome je tank shock, because if he actually kills it with tank shock, then that thing doesn't score points. Ooh. Is it? Yeah, never mind. 0. Yeah, you went for a risky play.
I still have these guys. Okay, and we still have the normal repulsor executioner attacks, which is actually 6. And it's still out of moment, so it still rerolls.
3 minutes. You need to go.
Strength 8.
After you just go. You have to decide.
Nije just go, nego on pita me, hoću pitat, ja razmišljam hoću biti rastač.
Okay.
Sad inače išao moj sad, hoću biti rastač.
Ovdje.
Yeah.
Kako će ja gore? Znači, on će na ove marince, tako? Armor of Contempt.
Last minute nervousness.
4 hits. 4 wounds. Minus 2 and 5. He just killed 4 of them.
Yeah. All right. Necrons win probably.
I should have grenaded him.
Come on. Just
Hoćeš vas granat, ako makne bačeš.
Dva deba.
Dva leva, dva unda, okej, onda prvo maka, on se vrati nazad, on dođe tu, onda ne mogu targetat, ja potrošam jedan CP, ne potrošio ovo.
Onda ja isto nisam potrošio na Armor of Contempt.
I onda sam napravio.
Okej, nema problema. Dogovoreno, prijatelj može. I idemo sad samo tu i vidiš što se tu desi i gotovo. Što se mene tiče, moj dio. Rate imaju koliko? 4?
Po 4.
Znači idemo, kill me ide sa onim jakim, ok? 2, 4, 7, jako ne znam, možda to nije pametno, ali ne znam.
tight game. We're out of time. I'm gonna wait for the judges to decide what happens with this game. This is outside of my control right now. I mean, it never was. All right, we might have we're out of time, guys. But the judge will probably come soon and decide what happens. Because they are playing a bit slower than expected. And they're still discussing what happens. All right, this is gonna be funny. Like and subscribe for some extra spiciness and funniness. Storm. You stormed the hostile, right?
Ovo sam burnao, sad moramo samo čekati ako me on uspije ubiti. Na kraju to je burn.
This is burned, right? This one. All right, cool. So the one is getting, that's 5 points, right?
Pull the board nemaš. Pull the board nema nigdje.
Nema, možeš to.
Right. That's 10. I'm not even going to update the points there. It's basically... You were at 60-50. You were at 10 points difference. Now you're at 60-60. You're at 60, you're at 64 and burning for 5. He's at 60 with secondaries. I don't know what you get for secondaries. Alright, 65. And let me take control a little bit here and just count so that I don't fuck up. So 5, 8, 10, 14, 20, 25, 24. Yeah, something like that. But let me just check. So do you kill this? Okay, so he's gonna get 5. 15, 25, 30, 40. Right. And then this is 4, 5 is 9, 15, 19, 21, 24, 27, 29. For a total of 69. Nice. Mike Max are at 69. Do you extend what's your second? Will you burn? Alright. Can you? You can, right? Okay. So you're basically 10. But remember, if you burn, you can't score 30. Primary win. Yeah. And then this is 5, 8, at the end of your turn, 13. But you also burn at the end of your turn. You burn at the end of the turn. 30. Okay. I don't know what your last secondary is. 30 and 40 is at 70. Some side standard. Burn, can you score? Yeah, basically, that's it, you're at 73. And basically he has 33 there. Sorry. I know this is looking like some 99, 95 shit. Welcome to the Chaos guys. 73 total for Duo Glavina and 69 nice for Max. That is the final score. Do you need this for me to help you with the details? Yeah. I was focusing on this. The game is over.
So what's the Duya scored
Duya scores 73 total,
3
and he scores 69 total.
who went first? Max, right?
Max went first, yes. Do you need anything else?
No, it's fine.
All right, that's it. Thank you very much. As expected. Don't worry about it. You were just.
Destroy any of his big stuff.
That's the problem that you constantly run in with Necrons.
I kept shooting all of my
Yeah.
guns into his big tough things, and I just couldn't. Like nothing could penetrate.
If you go back to round 1 and round 2, when you, I think a little bit overextended over there onto that objective and this objective and that objective.
Well, no. Look, I took out his flayed ones.
In the early, on runda 2, ili tako?
It was turn 3.
Runda 2 ili 3,
Ja sam komitao sve što sam mogao da ubije scoring piece odmah.
Yeah, basically you killed his small pieces and then from round 2 or 3 you didn't have much.
He didn't really take out much of my scoring pieces because I scored very well.
You did because you drew well. I don't think you understand. You drew very well.
Yes.
So that's why the score was close. It was kind of unfavorable in the way you deployed. I don't know if you could have done anything better, but yeah, I don't want to like shit talk you because obviously. Duya played well. Do you have anything else to say for the stream? No, you're gonna stay silent forever like the king you think you are?
He's never going to play again. He's
Yeah.
just going to say, I won.
I won, yeah.
Sad se povuću u špilju, nećete mi za 6 sekundi.
Yeah. Anyway, that was the game number 2, guys. Thank you for watching, and until the next game, I'm gonna take a smoke break, and yeah, talk to you in like 10-15 minutes. E sad, šta ja moram napraviti? Spojiti se na svoj net i to je to. Nije, dobija je izbornik za 4 punta, maks je na 69, izbornik je na 73.
Meni je nije govor taj moment meća, znaš što?
Je, težak je.
Ultra marici, što je isto karte i mogu se ovako kao veliki.
Ali olakšat je što je ovdje stavlja unitaranu, ovdje stavlja unitaranu i ovdje stavlja unitaranu. To ti je malo olakšano. I zato si ti cijelo vrijeme njega catch-up. Bilo bi ti dosta teže da on možda nije... Da ti nisi izašao. Da nisi izašao na taj daleki flank po meni, puno bi njemu bilo teže jer on bi mora onda overcommitati. Znaš, pitanje je sad, ne znam, ko će to sad znat što je bilo. Jer skoraš 10 na primarama, držiš 2-1 objective i to je to.
Svaki je 10-10.
Doslovno je 10-10.
Teško je protivnika ne dati da
Ne može, koji god da budete setup layout, samo mi
Znači,
daš
ovo je secondary game i burn na kraju. I samo, meni je ovdje bilo bitno da ja njemu ne dam, da on meni burn na full objective. To je 10.
Da.
To bi bilo najbitnije.
Da, i to si donekle i uspija i jesi na kraju uspija jer nije moga i to je to. Sve što je moga je tu napravi behind enemy lines.
Znači, 69-70.
69-73 za njega. Doslovno, taj behind enemy lines je na kraju donio još koliko biće, 2-3 punta. Bilo bi u puna 2 razlike da ne bilo to. Znači, sekundari su odlučili.
Da se ja isto
Imali ste 40 bolje, a Vuka si dobro. Iskreno, Vuka si dobro. Znači, skoro si bio 11 na to.
Nisam maksao.
Niste, nije da ni drugi maksao. Niste bili ni blizu.
Ja sam imao onako, on ima dobre sekundare.
Ti si Vuka solid, no on je Vuka jako dobro. I zato je bio close game, ali to je nekad to, jebi ga igraš na lak. Nekad se isplati, nekad ne, jebi ga. Sad se nije isplatio. Ja moram pali mobile hotspot, tako da se ja mogu spojiti na stream. Nemoj se odspajati od svog mobile hotspota dok ja ne spojim laptop. Moment, oh shit.
A ti si rekao svima goodbye.
Yeah, I didn't. I just said like there's a break.
Yeah.
Well. Spojao sam se na Enduro RAM i ne radi mi sad ovi kurac. Uj, dobro je, nek ne radi. Right, game number 3 in like 5-10 minutes. I don't know. We'll see with the organizers. Thank you for sticking, all one of you at the moment. Hi, mom, if that's you. Yeah. Rudi si dobija za 4 puta.
Volim da se dobija da mogu povući otići u jednu pivu.
Ne, oboje ste radili neke pezdarije, samo što je napravio pezdariju prije, pa da se ti prije kazuje. Ja sam cijelo vrijeme na filmu od tebe sličan. Jer kao on ima više punaka. Ali nije bitno to, bitno je to što ti si napravio skoraš. Ti si mu pritio, ovdje brate da što skora 10 cijelu petičnu. Kako misliš? Pa znam. Evo da je malo više rola ovdje u glavu i da se ti malo više isti. Ali recimo da ti nije ubio ove, kako se zove, skorpeke. Dobar je. Je. Kako su bili skauti? A su intercesori, nešto. Ajde vi samo maknete ovo sve, sad će doći nova ekipa.
A koji je layout?
Ništa ti ja ne znam, što se tiče layouta, ja tu nisam zadužen. Alright, we've got it. There's two teammates again, but not from my team this time. They've known each other for a while now, and yeah, it's gonna be a wild game apparently. Eldari versus Dark Angels. Another two crazy Croats are gonna represent here, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna show you the table once it is ready, and I'm gonna stop yapping for a while. Since I got informed that this is gonna be a fun game, I'm gonna tune up my chaos because so far I've been fucking controlling myself and I can't do it anymore. So this is gonna be fireworks, this is gonna be fun, a chaotic, fun, hopefully friendly game because these two know each other, and I'm gonna turn on the camera just so you can see the prep because you deserve to see the full picture, and let's go. So, we are setting up the terrain obviously, and yeah, I'm gonna burn myself up completely and probably not have energy for tomorrow, but that fucking doesn't matter because this is it, boys. This is how we end up the day. And that's it. let's go YOLO, let's go full in. And whoever's watching, stick it. I promise you it's gonna be crazier than you can fucking imagine in your wildest fucking dreams. So, every donation, if the organizers agree, I'm gonna say it, and it's up to them. Let's say $20 donation when it collects, if it collects, is gonna give, let's say, one dice reroll to a player who has less points. Now, whether they wanna donate, I'm completely fine with that. If organizers agree, because I don't wanna this is a grand tournament, and I still realize this is outside of my control. I'm not gonna impose my willpower, but that's the offer, it's on the table. I'm gonna talk to Dan. He's kind of like the main guy. Don't feel pressure.
What did he say?
He said you decide. Whatever you decide, he's going to be okay with it.
Well, it's still a tournament, so I'm gonna have to say no.
All right, fair. Offer number 2. I donate everything that you donate to the local no-kill shelter for animals. I love dogs, and I don't know. I just feel like donating all of the proceeds from the game to the local no-kill animal shelter. That's it. I think that's a fair offer. Everybody accepts. Everybody agrees. Doesn't affect the game. There we go. Finishing piece. They have another mixed Space Marine army, like they usually are, and some very spicy looking Eldari. I like the black and yellow work in progress combination. Another ice tea. I should get it. hrvatski, možete engleski, ja ću ovako sad nešto. I'm gonna ask you a question and then, like, what do you think about the matchup and, like, what are your predictions?
We play a lot every week, it depends. Usually we tend to play pretty reserved and do nothing till turn 3 and then just rumble, so it depends. But it's usually a very cat and mouse game, chess-like, so we'll see.
Got it. All right. Just enough.
It depends how good his fire trade is doing to my knights.
Got you. Well, then it's gonna be fun because unpredictability is always more interesting than knowing the outcome. I'm just gonna loosely follow the points. Fuck the points anyway. Let's just kill something and roll some dice. You're gonna get informed at the end of the game, obviously, like always. Mogu vam ja prati bodove. Samo što ćete mi mora govoriti, ono, secondary, primary i tako je stvar. Malo ja ružno pišem, ali sve će se znati. Okay, another game that I'm gonna follow points. I need something to write. Where's my pen? How many years of experience do each of you have? You play very often?
I've been playing since 9, so what, 4 years?
Oh yeah, yeah, similar to me. Then.
I'm a player since the end of the 9th edition, since I was born. I played Sigma before.
Yeah. You're members of the Croatian team, right? Loosely?
Taurus.
Taurus, okay. Nice to meet you, by the way. Thank you for accepting this nonsense. Well, apparently I'm gonna follow the points on my laptop like I usually do, because I don't have a pen. Welcome to the chaos where I lose stuff due to my ADHD. Quick deployments, apparently they know what they're doing. I have no idea what's happening. Alright, big guy, already. That model I haven't seen since 9th on the table. Pre-measuring. Already way better than me. I never pre-measure. I just put things on the table and then suffer the consequences. Some interesting choices there because they are clearly cautious around each other. Like they said, they're going to play chess, cat and mouse until round number 3. Maybe I should start collecting Eldari actually. I like how they look, even though I hate them. As a Necron player, I need to hate Eldari, right? I don't know. It's kind of like mandatory. I just killed the camera, I know. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Welcome to the chaos where I do stupid shit like detaching my camera source. There we go, it's back online. Fehir versus Lau? I always wondered what is going in the minds of players like these who think about stuff like this. Me neither, I just pretend like I know what I'm doing. So apparently Overwatch is not going to be a thing for Dark Angels, other than the tank. Apparently they have some questions too. Alright, alright. I'm in a familiar crew then. Are you guys tired? Yeah. Me too. I've been talking nonsense all day. I'm gonna do more of it. I feel a certain level of shame because I don't have an army like this that's fully painted. That was fast. Bad vibes, huh? Hold on, I just realized I need to at least change a scoreboard. I apologize. Another player by intent. What's the range on those big ass vehicles? Yeah.
48 with horse.
Okay.
86.
Do they have devastating?
Inside is Azerman with Daraven.
Oh yeah.
Azerman is anti-55 plus, and full wound barrier, Falcon, and then there's it with damage rate.
Right, right. Would you mind if I put it there? Sure. Okay. It catches up your talking a bit better.
Sada.
Šta daš? A znaš da mogu reći ne Overwatch? A znaš da mogu reći ne Overwatch?
To možeš slavati.
Na bilo što mogu.
It would be nice if you could force your opponent into doing it.
Gotovo.
Oh, did we get a first victim? Shit. I would help you, but I don't think I actually brought them. Let me check.
Oh, good.
Yeah, never mind.
No way.
He decided to start killing his models before his enemy before he even rolled a die.
I have 9 vehicles to squeeze it in, so. Yeah. And they're not dead. Guys aren't dead. So they don't die. Because all of my
You got a lot of things in reserves on the lottery, right?
Transport, one guy.
Only transport.
On the Falcon side. So you box are in dicks, right?
Gotcha.
Možeš, ajde.
Those are in transports and that
These are just extras, these are in gifts, right?
I got you. Yeah, most of their armies are on the table. They're just gonna, well, try to do some violence with dice. Dicey violence.
Ja, ovo je 6,
Yeah, it is a 6. Alright.
Idem sam uzeti
Dark Angel, stop turn. how many 2-0s are at the moment?
At the moment, I think we have 6 2-0s or 5, something like that. I'll check. It should be 6 because it's 24, 12, 6.
So no draws.
No draws. That's why we went with classic scoring.
Yeah, yeah.
So we eliminate the draws. So yeah, we have 6 2-0s. So after this game, we're gonna have 3.
Okay.
Then it's gonna be probably 2, and then the ultimate winner.
Gotcha. So the finals are what we're gunning for.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
So we're gonna basically end up.
Do you have any pattern in terms of like which armies are winning so far? Like,
Right now, Space Marines, Ultramarines are actually looking really nice. We have 2 of the top 5. Then Grey Knight, surprisingly.
that's very surprising.
Yeah. I mean, he was playing against. So he was playing. Grey Knight was playing against Orcs, which is a trouble for the Orc because he doesn't
It
have
is.
the AP.
It is.
And also, Grey Knights have a lot of attacks.
Gotcha. But orcs have a lot of orcs, right?
Yeah, that's true. From what I heard, the Orc was rolling really bad when it mattered.
God damn it! Why wasn't that game on the stream? I wish I had like 7 million cameras and I can just
Yeah.
tune to the one that's most fun.
And the first one was against Duya.
The one that was very close, the closest of the 3
Yeah.
of my buddies, because everybody else lost by more points, I think.
Exactly.
Interesting.
And
So it's a very good player then, I guess.
he's a good player. He's been playing for a long time.
Do points matter for like anything? In terms of like what you score?
The points are going to be at the tiebreaker, the first tiebreaker after the wins,
Got you.
and then I think it's turn to schedule,
Okay.
the third one.
Is that a pretty standard practice? Because I'm not really well versed in
Yeah.
GTs.
So it's standard for going wins, bell points, and then turn to schedule.
Okay.
Some tournaments switch it up and go wins and then strength of schedule.
You decided to go this way. Okay.
Strength of schedule can really, how should I say this?
You can speak in Croatian if it's easier.
It's easier.
Oh yeah.
It can give an advantage. It can give a bit more of an unfair advantage in certain situations.
You're trying to balance things out. That's fair.
Because we had like not in our tournament, but in one of the tournaments that we went to, we saw that basically one of the players had a lot more points, better points,
Okay.
but because strength of schedule was up higher in the priority ladder in the
He was pushed down.
yeah. He was pushed down from, I think it was third place.
So like when playing with points, when points don't matter, then it's kind of shit feeling, right?
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a perfect
Yeah.
placing system, but nothing is. I mean, the game itself is.
It's not. It's far from perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, any asymmetrical game is.
yeah. But we try to. We hope to and try to.
Yeah. It's actually
make
very.
it as fair as possible.
It's very interesting that you went as far as banning one of the detachments.
We did decide that because we saw that a lot of bigger tournaments like Alpine Cup decided to ban it,
Yeah.
and then 2 more tournaments. Not gonna I think in England
Yeah.
also decided to ban Mordaka detachment,
Yeah.
and especially since we have quite a few new players here.
You wanted to not have the really feels bad, terrible feeling.
Exactly.
Because you would run the risk that a lot of people would run Mordaka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because it's the winning detachment right now. Yeah, I watched one game with it and it was like, what the fuck was this? And then I just turned off the stream.
I honestly wasn't in the loop
Really?
in regards to what it does, but after seeing
I felt dirty for the player who was playing it. Like I felt a second-hand dirtiness. Because it was just like you're just like beating a little kid, you know.
Yeah.
It was like some crazy situation where I don't know. I should send you the link, but basically like he was even cheating a bit. So like you're running the most winning detachment and like even cheating. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering something. But yeah, I don't like that either. For example, I'm making a game right now, and we are really going for the let's avoid the feels bad feeling.
Yeah.
It can be misbalanced, unbalanced, but at least it shouldn't feel like it's frustrating to deal with.
Yeah. Where at the end of the day, even if you roll well, you can do anything because there's
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah. Look, 2 games today, like there was some imbalance in the terms of like how well the players rolled, but it didn't matter because at the end of the day, the one that should win, let's say, won.
Yeah.
So even though it was tight games. For example, the first game I felt like your teammate, what's his name? I forgot. David, yeah. He just kind of played a bit more. He had less like those small flaws that he did. Not that I recognize probably many of them, but then at the second game, just kind of like the Ultramarine player exposed himself a bit more, a bit early, a bit too aggressively, and then got punished for it, and then basically lost the game.
Yeah, it happens.
Which happens. When,
Happens especially with the primary mission that was played the last game.
yeah.
It's very
What are your thoughts about actually like banning some of those problematic missions like Purge the Foe and Scorched Earth and maybe I don't know.
At the end of the day, you can't just go with like taking hold
Yeah.
for all games. That would be ridiculous, to be honest. We did try to eliminate the more, how should I say it, weirdly worded ones, like
Yeah.
Burden of Trust
Of course,
or
yeah.
Explosive Ordnance,
Yeah.
which is heavily favored in one side.
Yeah, it is. But
I
it,
decided to go against using Burden of Trust because I saw like in maybe like 5 in the last tournament we used it, and I think like maybe 2 tables played it correctly.
really? So they don't even know how to play it. Or maybe it's just like so chaotic.
It's so chaotic because you score for holding, you score at the end of your command
Exactly.
phase, for guarding you score at the end of your opponent's command.
phase, and then you just get lost in the sauce.
Exactly, and you get lost as to when do you guard the objective, when do you lose it. It's just
I feel like Games Workshop is trying to implement some kinds of like game design choices which are more optimal for video games. And those feel like those because keeping track of things is not really something humans are very good at.
exactly, especially when a lot of things are going on.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
picking secondaries, deciding your command phase.
You know, 500
action.
rolls per turn.
Exactly. You just get lost.
Get lost,
Burden
yeah.
of Trust just makes it worse.
What do you think about hidden supplies and
Hidden supplies.
what's that like where you push objectives across the map?
That's one, the explosive ordnance.
Explosive ordnance, yeah.
That one we haven't played. I personally haven't played one game of explosive
Me
ordnance.
neither. We always just skip it. Whenever we draw it, we just skip it.
Exactly, we just keep it. That one is heavily favored in player going first because he just pushes it away. Then the opponent has to push it back,
Right.
and then just like it's always gonna be in your opponent's side.
Yeah, yeah,
Most of the
yeah.
time.
Yeah, most of the
Always,
time.
but it's always gonna be pushed into your opponent's side of the map, and he doesn't really have much of an option to push it towards you.
Right. Yeah.
Hidden supplies is the one that disappears, right? No, that's the one.
Is it? I think it's the one that gives you like the sixth objective. I think. Am I
Yeah.
wrong? I don't know.
The one that gives the 6 objectives is so high scoring, it doesn't make any sense.
In terms of like, yeah, because it gives you so many options
Yeah.
in terms of like
It's
primaries.
basically each player has 3 objectives to hold, and it's like that's it. Then, for example, the one where you spawn objective markers,
Oh yeah, that one is probably even the worst in my head at least.
that one is among the most ridiculous ones.
It is.
Because you just spam objective markers everywhere. Each player is in their own
Yeah.
area and just doing the secondaries. And
It's even worse than Scorched Earth because it feels like, okay, I just can't deny my opponent primary scoring at all.
he just pops one 6 inches away from somewhere near his deployment zone. He
Yeah.
holds it automatically, and unless you're like super aggressive, like orc style aggressive, you're
But
just
it-
not gonna get all
Yeah. Even them, they are struggling
Yeah.
because I've seen a game where orcs played in on that
Yeah.
with that mission, and yeah, sure, like they had a go turn and then like a turn after, and then they just fucking fallen apart.
Or the one that the no man's land objectives disappear. That one is hugely favored into the player going second.
It is.
I think one of the most heavily favored, more than Lynchpin, I would say, after the Lynchpin nerf got implemented.
Yeah. I feel like Linchpin is kind of fine right now.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It still favors the player going second
It does.
because he can still score 15 points in the last round, but before the 15 limit it was crazy. It was like
Yeah.
he didn't have to do anything and just push last round on the objectives, hold them, and he got like 30 points.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's craziness of like and they just kind of like Games Workshop are like, yeah, here's all these wildly different rules, and then like deal with it.
So yeah,
Good old Warhammer trash talking Games Workshop.
exactly. Don't let them hear it.
Yeah,
So yeah, them limiting Lynchpin to 15 is like a hot fix. So I think
step in a good direction.
yeah, and the one that disappears again, it's so RNG that like if you deploy right and you have a bit luck and you roll that the one that's on your side stays, it's like okay, you're gonna put everything on the objective. Just
Yeah.
stay there for the rest of the game, keep scoring.
Yeah, and then it feels like you're just kind of not even playing against your opponent. You're just kind of playing a little game with yourself, like
Just
ment-
put some
ment-
screens.
mental masturbation. Yeah.
Exactly. They should maybe like make it that the middle one stays and you just roll which one disappears first, or they both disappear at the same time or something.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. We had one of those in a competitive setting. I think it was a tournament. I don't remember, like a local tournament. And like after that game, I felt like, what the fuck did I even do for like 3 hours? Why did I waste my time with this? Because
No, the one that's
I felt like I
disappearing
just
is
couldn't do
Hydrop,
shit.
I believe it's called.
Yeah, I should check the wording on that because I keep mixing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I think supply drop is the one that goes away. The supply is to
it makes more sense in terms of how they're named.
yeah. So yeah, go do some rounds. Check up on the rest of the game.
I'm gonna check them up when they're done with their round. Yeah, because I need to follow the points. Yeah. So apparently, they are doing what they said they're gonna do: cat and mouse, right? A little bit of fighting to open up the early skirmishes, and then I don't know. I guess that's pretty much what we expected. Seems like they're gonna go late game. Oh, the dice camera died. Let me just make some cash. Right. Well, we are without the dice. But yeah, I guess that's what happens.
Try to really be
I'm trying to fix it. Hold on. I'm doing some wacky ghetto center stuff. If I do it that way, if I go there, yes.
Ja, meni je odgovaralo da ti budeš biti s njima, nego da...
Step on the main electrocute yourself.
I promise nothing.
Yeah. We're gonna do the old connected to the laptop thing.
To je strašan dio da ga mogu zadovoljiti bez problema. Može samo sad reći na početku.
There we go. I'm a fucking wizard, Harry. I just make shit appear again out of thin air. Obviously, as a Necron player, my technology sometimes fizzles out. Oh, you say you have like advanced plus everything army? Sounds like something I need. I don't. What's the feeling of having that?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Is it overwhelming? Okay. Feels nice.
Secure knowledge that is a pet.
Alright, seems like secure no man's land was the thing that happened, which is oftentimes the thing that happens. So yeah, 5 points for Dark Eldari, and it is the bottom turn. Once per phase. I knew there was some Eldari bullshit. That's why I fucking invited you to the table. The only Overwatch that matters, huh?
Yeah, I would love to do it, but hey, he said I can't, so I can't.
Yeah, they were just commenting how they were a bit more aggressive because of the camera. It affects your mental state. Maybe you want to show off. Okay, that's good. Switching it up. While they're doing that, I'm going to quickly show you a behind the camera look how professional I am. Very much not. See? This is how it looks. Of course, yeah, that's the guy you're watching. Be proud of yourself. I was joking. But yeah, I wasn't, at least for 50%. Every joke has at least half the truth, right? Yeah. Do you hate the dice, by the way? Everybody so far hated the dice. Alright. You were the first ones.
Ask me a bit later.
Okay. You hadn't had a chance to explore them, huh? Yeah.
Terminator baza.
At least he's got command points. Yeah, whatever you did before doesn't matter because new dice, right? The Eldari player is very, very considerate, yeah, and precise. Look at that graciousness, look at that elegance of moves as he's measuring everything. Just like an Eldari. What's the range on indirect? Oh damn. Are you maybe disrespecting that shooting? And then you suffer the consequences. Alright, so what I'm hearing is that basically there's indirect for staying behind, so Dark Angels can't really stay behind. And then when they get out, there's mortals, and there's some bullshit that happens every phase. And yeah, this is exactly the game I've been looking for. I vote that every vehicle explodes. So whatever you do, you're fucked, basically. You just have to make weird choices. You can rapid ingress 6 inches. Rapid ingress 6 inches.
I can't now, but
Yeah, that's crazy. Rapid ingress for 6 inches. Damn. Alright, so he's trying to get rid of the pinky white thing, which seems to be the point of interest of both players, and honestly, I have no idea what's about to happen. I just have a feeling this might be interesting. All right. All right, first checkup of the game. All right, that was fair. The intent was to hide. So like a small piece of that vehicle is in cover and it gets cover. Alright, that thing is not very woundy. What is with those rolls, man? Roll better. Reroll? Well, they're not really being cautious. Oh, split firing, let's go, this is the best. Oh, it's easy when you have rerolls. Why does everybody have rerolls, only I don't? Dev wounds. Alright. That's a lot of dev wounds. Alright, Eldari. Alright, there we go. Cool. My wishes are getting fulfilled. That was a bullshit roll. Yeah, a little bit, Ryan. Just a little bit. Yeah, you're like, ah, fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just dice is falling everywhere. Welcome to game 3. People are tired and throwing shit around. That's nuts. One of those was a 2. One of those was a 2. Yeah, just saying. What the hell? All right. Well, they're fast. Way faster than my friends. Way faster than me. Ha! Huh. -4. That is a massive indirect. Indirect fire, for those who don't know, hitting on 4s, but still 36 range. Insane. But it's actually kind of easy. You're just kind of like, yeah, he can shoot my army, so I don't care. Would you agree? With a 36-inch, like, indirect, you're like, whatever, just shoot me. Yeah. Oh, well. Hold on, I just saw a spider. There we go. We don't want any living beings on the table other than people. Koliko? Ok. Čekaj, ti si Fehir, jel? Ne, okay. What was the secondary? I didn't hear. Sabotage. Do you discard one of those or do you... Yeah, okay. Are you doing 2 or 1 sabotages? Or only 1? Sorry, only 1, yeah. Sabotage, storm. Yeah, bollocks, huh? These guys are sabotaging and they're gonna score more points for the Eldari. How much did you score on the primary?
I got
only 10. Only 10, okay. Okay. Drop prisoners and rotation. I just knocked my mic, I know. Alright, 8 and 5 is 13. some on-the-fly exploration of sheets. It's kind of quiet. Should I fucking make some noise? Maybe. Yeah. Is that for free or? Fucking hell. Yeah, React moves on the Eldari on the Avatar of Cain is lols. Oh. Yeah, he's really sabotaging there, huh? At least you're role-playing your points. Alright, so like seems like some waiting game happening. Decision fatigue, decision fatigue.
Snaga toliko 40, jel'
14 strength on the big tanks. Big guns, sorry. Is that with rerolls? AP2, -2?
That's the fuck, sweeping comments.
Oh, no.
Samo da će mora biti na treći.
Yeah. Seems like the Dark Angels is seeing an opening. Am I wrong? Yeah. He's kind of circling this like a cat and mouse. Some sound logic from the Dark Angel player, thinking about his options in terms of secondaries and realizing that, for example, behind enemy lines is out of his reach. I vote for shooting, seeing what happens. What's your film opinion? 4 up, 4 up. God damn. Feels like playing against Custodes. I know they are. Been there. I'm watching over. I'm gonna like, if I manage to catch a glimpse, I'm gonna show you a little bit of my friends. Just kind of running around. Hi. Hello, would you like to be on the camera? No, joking. I'm not gonna show the kids on the camera, never. I'd never do that. Alright, he's trying to gain some line of sight and move block and everything. See what happens. I just caught something. Hold on. I was just fiddling with the camera a bit, catch a better look. A bit more aggressive. Makes sense though. Gains line of sight on the unit sabotaging. But depends on whether he will go for it, we'll see. Alright. Seems to have been a lot of entanglement there. Thinking about charging? Alright. 5-6. Yeah, behind that building on the right side of the Eldari player is a jump pack unit. Looking forward to doing some, well, let's say ungracious things to those Eldari. It's an interesting choice this early. But it makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Eldari player is forcing Dark Angels to do that, in a way. Want to deny your opponent secondaries. This is one of the ways to do it. That building is really bothering him. Alright, advance and shoot. Let's see. How much did you need? Like 2? Yeah. A 2 on an advance. Well, he's getting out for sure. Seems like both of them decided to switch it up a bit and go a bit more aggressive for sure. For the fans. For the style points. That one is containing, right? Alright, so he decided kind of like do a takesy-backsy as we call it and move them a little bit closer to the other edge. Maybe that does make sense in terms of like some counter charges and counter shootings, because that unit was chargeable through the wall. I don't know if it matters, but it's now not chargeable through the wall. Some classical screening. still unsure exactly how to position his models. So the home objective scores you 3 points. The no man's land objectives, the 3 in the middle, score you 5s. And yeah, they are taking that into account with their decisions in terms of like where to go. This might actually end up being a quicker game than I expected. Hold on, I'm just gonna check the official time. We have 2 hours. Wow, you really went out. I didn't. I was like, you just fucking went out. Cool. Yeah. Yep. 355. A lot of things are getting reshuffled here, as he's basically, how much OC do you have? 5. Okay, denying. All right. So he decided to deny the primary instead of the sabotage, which was risky. This actually makes total sense. Because this is a surefire way to do it. All right, Avatar of Cain.
I want that dice. That's a 6.
Ah! That was some heroic intervention, right? Heroic intervention for the lost dice. All right. Seems like a +1 to hit oath, right? A laser would help, but I gave it to one of my friends. Oh. All right. Yeah, this was the unit he initially said he was going to put, and he just forgot. It's fine. Is that freaking Avatar dying right now? oath, man. Is that Melta?
No, it's last cannon.
Last cannon, okay. I actually don't know the marine gear. Let's see how many D6s. Alright, 3 D6s. Yeah. That's a wow.
D6, da. A previše pola.
11 plus 3, 14. 7. 14.
Koliko mu ostalo?
27 nema.
Oh, that went. Damn. That's shit. Alright, that's horrible. This is getting better for you than expected.
Pucat će ti... ne mogu. Pucat će ti... oni u njega, imaju dvije plazme.
Alright, a little bit more shooting to try to finish that freaking avatar now. For plus. Alright, Eldari player needs some help. Needs some milk. I didn't expect this. Okay, fair. I was like, fine, he's gonna do like 3 damage.
Oh, no, I expected to kill more than half of them, definitely. Maybe. To best if you didn't fuck me with
Okay, fair.
I expected to kill him, to be honest.
Yeah.
That damage dash is fine, man. Koji ti tu, jebi ga?
Yeah, alright, so now we are in the chaotic territory.
Da, nešto, ne znaš kako. Pucat ću ti...
Yeah, but you have to go for the visibility for the model, yeah.
Yeah, but he's touching, ali stojiš na terenu.
Model by model base.
Model by model, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
Dobro, onda ništa, onda ćemo kako bilo.
Yeah. I mean, sorry for unofficially judging this,
samo ti
but
daj.
yeah. All right, I don't expect those action monkeys to die, but let's see. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Avatar of King gone. That was something. Seems like named characters are dropping like flies today. Epic heroes are not really epic when put on camera. That's a crazy roll? That's a crazy roll. You're rolling hot. Yeah, but can you do it like now or is it? Yeah. It's usually like that. Yeah, as expected, a little bit of thinning, but not really that close though. Do you have any more? Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah. All right, your plan is fucking working out, man. Are you actually gonna split fire? You're fucking crazy, man.
Mislim da ću anti-tank shots tu.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
How many bolter shots? Rapid fire, right?
Yeah, I think 4. 2 plus rapid fire too.
All right, 4 shots. That's crazy. I wouldn't, but go for it. Fuck it. Style points.
Sad blast, Aemon, hunter killer.
Yeah, just roll it on the camera so everybody can see.
Ti imaš egzarka i ovog charactera, jel da? Ali ako ubim ova 2, dinaja sam ti govorio. Ali ako ubim Falcon, dinaja sam te nadio. Falcon ima 5 plus imbi, koliko rada? Nema imu. Nego?
How many wounds? 3 plus. What's your AP? So 6s. 5s actually cover, right? Cool. You have a crazy fucking killy army. What the fuck?
Pa mislim, bodalo bi se ispod više ubiti ovo. Aha, zapravo izgledati njih i za no prisoners. No prisoners bodove i...
Yes, deny sabotage. Big swing. Big swing. I was like...
Znaš šta, i no prisoners i sabotage deny. Znači ja dobim ovdje tebi deny, ono.
What he just explained was basically that like it makes so much sense to focus fire because he's not just denying sabotage, he's also scoring no prisoners. So it's just a massive point swing to focus fire, even though it's not optimal. I don't know what those shots are. Those are probably anti-tank. Hey, oh, actually all of them wound, right? What's the strength? So you're still wounded on 3s, it's like minus... Damn. Alright, good job. You're spending the 1 per game shot?
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Oh man. Hunter killer is usually like a tank killer, but he's spending it on like toughness 3 infantry. For those that don't know, this is crazy, but
Sam malo, ti naš išu containment tako. No, neću ne rolat. Skoro sam prisoners 2. Ne, neću rolat. Ono, pa sam živ, ono kasnije sesam i tako i tako.
no prisoners and containment, those are yours. Yeah. Damn. Fuck. Feels bad, man. Jesus.
Charge ću ti snajperima u Falcona. 9 sam, dosta dobar.
Advance and charge, huh? Yeah, actually you do have to do that.
Mislim da mora i ovaj preko i ja.
Dobro sam te jako dobro.
I... Da li ti želim tank shock?
Really? Okay, fine. Why not? Fuck it.
I'll charge with the tank in him, because why the fuck not? Da li mogu sam malo? Ok, malo. Što me zanima, mogu biti base to base i na base. I'm gonna regret this, but
No, I don't think you are.
he wouldn't take short roll.
Yeah. You're gonna roll all sixes now.
Fives actually.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. Come on. Toughness 9, 10?
No, it's 10 short first.
Wow. That's a lot. It's a lot. Aggression pays off. He plays the dice game and he rolls the dice well. I don't know, I'm enjoying this game more than the first two, I have to admit. Fives. I see. Yeah. Explode? Ah. No ones, no deads. Pretty much, yeah. So 5 on no prisoners. Damn, bro. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Can't even talk anymore. No, this is fucking great, you know, like you told me that you're gonna play chess and you're playing checkers with me.
No, I decided to just say fuck it and push the all in.
Fair. You bamboozled me. All right. Your primary is 3 plus 5, right? 8. Can you repeat? Extend deadline? Sabotage you fail. And then it's just kind of a... That is a lot of points, and we're going to update the scoreboard with 11 more points. Is that for the primary? Yeah, okay. Battle lines. Alright. Battle line primary points, that means 5, 6. If I'm correct, yeah, 3 wounds on those. What? Really? Fuck me. Oh. All right, Overwatch happening with those 3 Gravis Marines. No, he's rolling like a madman. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, on 3s. Toughness 3, strength 5. That's not, you know. For the rest? It does, yeah. from that perspective, it's a genius level play. Oh, there we go. It's actually probably best to remove the building for now and then put it back, because it's just bothering you. Yeah.
Let me fix it for you.
There we go. Yeah, they were next to a wall. It happens. We are humans.
Yes. And it's cardboard.
Ovo je točno još jedan dva tokena. Ovako to nije bitno, što jedan za move na quadrik, a drugi na bench. Ovo je defensive.
I'd say it's high time Eldari player starts rolling some sixes, yeah. Yep. Meet the bullshit with more bullshit, right? Damn. That's just... Both of them are rolling hot. Yeah, this game is just whack. But that's what you get when you get two crazy crowds.
The trick is you just don't have to care.
Yeah. Yeah. Just go. Yeah, seems like Dark Eldar is now... Dark Angel is now reconsidering his contract that he basically signed with the devil over there. Okay, react move. That was... Yeah. Which... Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Wowzers. You are basically just moving it from one half to another, yeah. But it's just... Alright, I just noticed a potential flaw in my setup. Let me just quickly fix it. Yeah, tangling up this cable would be a disaster, which I do want to prevent. Right, there we go. Also, I'm literally freaking... Gluing my laptop to the table.
The camera is good.
Quickly taking a snap of the professional setup that I have. There we go. Tough spot for the Eldar player. He is maybe in uncharted territory. That's it. Seeing some worries. Alright, that's some screening probably or something, I don't know. Alright, so that was actually a sabotage which I forgot about. Yeah, that makes sense. One CP, lethal hits, sustain hits. Alright, that should do some hurt if he rolls well. Yeah, he's right actually. That's a fair assessment. He's forced to split fire here.
Hold on. I'm just quickly grabbing some.
That is a split fire of a century. Yeah, I'm like... He's basically shooting with this unit here. I don't know if you can see it. And it's kind of like going everywhere. Here, there. Just shooting everything. Go, go, go. That's... Now we are in a fun territory. Oh, close. That was unexpected too. This early though? Really? That's true though. Yeah, lethal hits and sustained hits. This is what happens. Oh wow, that's just... No sixes, no devastating. Four saves, -2. 3 dead. Three on the tank. Yeah, he's rolling well on the sixes. The counter punch is really good, really good. Alright, we got a competitive game here. Aggressive, competitive game. Oh my god. I feel like this one over here is gonna do some hurt later in terms of points. We'll see. Yeah. -4, damn. Wow. Oh wow, shit man. Yeah. Dark Angel is paying a hefty price now. Yeah, I know. You still have plenty of shit to counterpunch. Two on a -2. One damage. Yeah, chip damage. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to call. So cover.
Ne vidiš cijeli model. Ne možeš, samo ne vidiš, dosta što ne vidiš, ne možeš
Oh, this part over here.
Da, ovo je.
Yeah.
Što da 2, 3, 3, znači, damage.
Yeah, actually you have a point. You do have cover. Some further split firing happening. Trying to optimize damage. Makes sense. All right. 3 + 2 is 5. Hold on. Okay, seems like the chat disconnected for a while. Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, that committing of the Dark Angels army, his. Listen, when you succeed with Snake Eyes, you celebrate. Freaking Snake Eyes, man. What are you doing? Oh, heroic intervene. Has to be within 6. Hold on, I have something better. Here's a fun tool for you. Yeah, this one is a 6. Yeah, I had a feeling he might be there. Let's get it. Damn, just enough. Within 6, gotta get 6 or higher. Alright, everything is getting into fight phase. There's some chaos going on now over there behind that building. Ha! That's... Oh, come on. Damn! Was well worth the wait. I'm joking. Yeah. Hold on. That's... What? Everything. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I was loud as fuck. Sorry for bleeding your ears. Was a bit of a funny save. So you're hitting these? Damn. Okay, makes sense. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Shit here happening there. In the middle. Yeah. Well. Oh.
Wow, zbilja ništa nisam dobro.
Scout stands left. Ima tamo još.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ajde onda tu. Ćete lupiti, ove dvojice moraju tu. Kao full udjel.
Full, znači nemaju ranu na sebi. Pet full. Malo nemaju glave većinom.
Hey.
Zatite tak ravno, naprijed, sam čar.
It's fine. Like easier to follow orders. Yeah. Was commenting on the fact that the Terminator models don't really have heads, which is something what happens when you play Marines. You often don't put heads on them because you want to paint them separately, and then you're playing with headless models for quite a while. Šta, gotovo, jel? Mi smo ovdje zapeli u stream playstylu. Znaš koja je runda? A znam jer vas nema, više nestali ste. Yeah, I was commenting on the fact that round number 2 is still after like 2 hours of play. But yeah, it's gonna be a fast game after this because not a lot of models are left on the table. Fireworks, man. Hey, I promised fireworks. I think I brought it with the help of the fellow gentleman. All right, one thermi gone. Yeah. No, they're all glass cannons, more or less. No, the Eldari, yeah. Well, now they're basically dead, as far as I can tell.
Kako ništa, to je šupi nazad sa centara i tamo gore.
Counterpunched by the Dark Angel, collecting a hefty bunch of dice. Okay. What the fuck, man? What black magic is this? It's you're voodoo, man, I can tell.
Ovo bi bilo na 5 onda za obične.
Okay. Apparently only you can roll above 4. That was... What the fuck happened there? I don't know. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Jedna jedinica, yeah. A lot of sixes, kind of doesn't matter. All right. One fail. Yeah, when you have a 6 strength weapon, this is what happens. Okay. Has to separate roll because of the different rules for saving throws, obviously. Won't be able to save them, I think. Yeah. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, wow. Yeah, well...
Znači ima drugačiji profil.
That's
Anti-monster ima jedan napad više, sustain hits i damage za 6.
congrats. Just fucked a bunch of bitches. Yeah, pardon my foul language, but this is
Dobro, ja skoram 15 na primary.
15. Koliko je dobija punti za extend? Može. Recite mi ako zaboravim zapisao neke punte.
Ja dobijem sam
13, ok. 13, može.
20 CP-a.
Cleanse and establish locus for turn 3 Dark Angels. Nice. Well, he can cleanse easy. One objective is easy to cleanse. Another one is easy to cleanse. It just depends whether he wants to do it. Good, kind of like a good draw, I think. We'll see. Establish locus clearly doable as well. Not the best, but not bad. Because he's got stuff outside. Yeah, he's still got a unit of Terminators over there, which can get out and like push. So, okay. Five, 10, 16, 25, 35, 38. He's gonna be scoring on those cleanses and established locuses. No man's land 5, 9, 14. No, he's got 41 points. Holy shit. Dark Angel is running away with points. Seems to be working out so far. We'll see. Eldari has to catch up. He still has 3 more turns to do that, because round number 3 top. Eldari has in 2 turns collected 4 and 2, 6 and 5, 11, 9, 20 points. So he's not too bad with points, but he's gonna have to do some work. Basically, Dark Angel doubling the Eldari points for 3, yeah. 3 and 2.5 turns. It's crazy. I had a feeling that the Eldari is gonna run away with this, but apparently Dark Angel is doing what the Eldari I felt like was gonna do. So he's maybe feeling like tucking away the Terminators for late game, which makes sense. Eldari player still has 3 turns to play out with a lot of units. Alright, Overwatch considerations are a thing against a full-sized Eldari army. And they have an hour to finish this, but I feel like it's gonna get over soon. Because he doesn't really have a lot of options. I think he just kind of gotta run away with points now, and let the Eldari player hunt him. Because Eldari player would have to basically like choose, depending on types of combinations of secondaries, whether he wants to kill him because he wants to thin away his ability to score, which means the Eldari player doesn't score. In theory, obviously. I don't know exactly what secondaries he has left over, but yeah, I mean, look, this looks winnable for Angels for sure. At least at the moment, we'll see. There's definitely more Eldari fucking bodies on the table. He's still, but not that much. And those big units are kind of far away, so Eldari player has some assets too. And yeah, it's not easy for the Dark Angels either, despite the points advantage. Trenutno stojite 41 za tebe, 20 za tebe. Crazy game. Crazy game. A lot of considerations because Eldari still has a lot of board presence and Dark Angel seems to be kind of stuck around his deployment zone. But the thing is, if the Dark Angel can get into melee and gets off a good salvo of shooting one more round, one more turn, this might get very dicey. Very, very dicey. Yeah, he has to consider whether he wants to keep playing aggressive now, which he's been doing for 2 turns, or kind of let the pedal off the gas, right? Let the foot off the gas. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. It's been a long day. All right. The mystery has been revealed. All game, you've never seen that. Now you do. Yeah, 1 hour left. That was loud again. It's not easy when you play like this, you know. One bad roll and you're out of your depth. And they still want to win. Yeah. He's basically eliminating the options in his head. I honestly don't know what I would do here, clearly, because I don't know either army that well. I know Dark Angels better. And that's why I'm kind of saying that a lot of this is at least slightly unexpected. Eldari is an army I don't really kind of know, but they have a lot of power. It's just kind of not transferring in this game. It's kind of bad rolls and then Dark Angel rolls well. Lol. Keeps rolling 50% 6 plus. Oh wow, 2 sixes. Wow. Shit, man, that's really feels bad for Eldari. Hold on, I need to check the official time. Armor of Con and Tempt.
Dobro, cleanse, contain, or cleanse locus. Oni će ti doći. Cleanse tu.
Alright. So Locus, Cleanse, Cleanse.
Cleanse, locus.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Is this where Eldari player does that react move now? Can he do it? I don't know. But yeah. Thinning the herd, reducing the amount of units. It's pretty much. He still has this unit to move and that unit. That unit to do anything with, pretty much. I don't know. Does he actually activate that? Yeah, that's what he's asking. Interesting setup. Okay. So he's committing to shooting that thing over there with bright hair, whatever they're called. Howling Banshees. Yeah. Okay, so he's deciding to activate that unit too. Cool. Alright. I don't know. It's not really showing much so far. I expected something. 20 shots, there we go. That's what I expected. That is... I don't think he's hitting on twos, so I see a lot of misses, but not too many. Oh, there are sustained hits, sixes. Yeah, one more two. So. Okay, that's a lot of hits, man. That's a lot of hits on threes, even with sustained. It's kind of about average, but that's the firepower. Let's see. This feels like a big roll. Because he just wants to protect those thermies. Those thermies over there, and like that thing is kind of like can go both ways. Interesting that he kind of left there over there, you know. Cool. Threes, those sixes. Alright, no devils. Cool. Seems like the bodyguard unit, the Howling Banshees, are dead. The leader is left alive, but it's wounded. They might be able to finish her with like shots. Interesting. She just refuses to stay up. She wanna go down. She wants to get down. All right. He decides to like just move them into the cover. Yeah, they're trying to play fast, beating the clock, playing like a somewhat more permissive game. Let's call it that way, both of them, which is fine. They agreed upon this gentleman's agreement. All right, that was a not that easy charge to make, but he made it. And is he actually gonna go with those terminals? This is a no-brainer. But will he actually activate those terminals? Those white ones that are kind of like just hugging the building over there. Yeah. He's activating that. All right. Ooh, is that enough? Damn. It's enough to get into engagement. It's enough to get into engagement, yeah, damn, bro. He's basically activating his whole army. His whole army is activated, so these are actions hidden. This is dead. He's cleansing, scoring points with that's value. Big value. And then, wow. It's cool. He's going for the throat here. Basically breaking his flank and just leaving him with those assets over there. Hold on, let me check. Nope, nothing there. Okay, wow, this is interesting. Even though they only are around 3, this is gonna probably finish before. This is nerve-wracking. It's the fight's first ability, if I'm not mistaken, and then yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's not a lot. Worth the charge. Basically, she just licked them. All right, that was very gentlemanly. The Eldari player warned the one about this and that over there. So I don't know the rules here, but that was a fair play. Pointing about other better options. So kudos to Leo. All right. Hold on, I haven't saved the score. Cool, the score has been saved. The points will not get lost. Yeah, the dice camera is getting a bit rocked, I'm sorry. Ignore me. Okay. Kresnije na mobitelu da ima jednog više viewer.
Max Cleanse i Max Locus.
Maksa si cleanse lokuš, koliko je to puno? 8 su.
Sabotaž za 3.
Will he have enough units and activations? Alright, so. He finally sabotaged the turn 1 secondary with that far away unit over there on the other edge, on the other corner. Okay, it's Leo's turn with the Eldari. Turn 3. Okay. And then we have the points which say the following. We have the 4 and 3, 7, 10, 15, 17, and 9 is 28, and 8 is 36 for the Eldari. Decent. If I accounted for this correctly. I should be using the app for this. For tomorrow I'm going to be using the app for this. It's easier. I need another mobile phone for tomorrow. I'll try to find one. Dark Angel is at 49. Damn. Alright, he's activating his stuff. Damn, Eldari are so fast. So basically, he's just gonna try to overload that part, which makes sense. That flank over there. And kinda leave this for now. Or probably until the end of the game. Because he's already got more resources shooting over there from into here. Nemojte zaboraviti da vam je ovo G. Just say. So, interesting. React move? Yeah, no react move because he's in melee, in engagement range. Alright, he's getting out. No fucking around. This should be the turn where he kind of breaks the Dark Angel's spine. Let's see if he's Bane enough. Because the Batman over here has been breaking his. Good game. I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right back.
Da ne možeš dakle movati. Ovako, 3 inč ovdje, svoj pivotat ovdje i onda 5. granat u ovdje, da iskoristi tamo gdje imaš modifiers ili možda palim sustain hits, liquid hits. No vidim, to su klasni klasike nazi isto. Oni moraju prosperiti. Ovo je primi jednu štetu, da? Da.
Na jedan.
Na jedan je. Da. Sve mi ovog sam se puta po njima. Jedan. Dva. Četiri je isto, ali... Da. Linci na hit. Svi bih po tu, a 5-0 se mora gledati žača. Jedna li to, 7-5 sada. Imaš 3 mlađe. Gledano da su svi revali dinca. Možeš reći, koliko ne bude 6, za lipu hit, 3, lijepo 1 minus 2 na njega. Damage 2.
Alright, that's still there. That thing is getting a bit thinned, but not too much. Alright, saving on 4s. So all of these wounds will be saving on 4s, ignoring modifiers. Cool. A lot of shit. Indirect, yeah, of course. Freaking indirect, man. Yeah, okay. Armor of Contempt is going on these guys. Okay, that was expected. But he still had to commit a little bit. To be honest, I didn't even know there was a second model there. I just kind of hit there. Okay. I don't know what's shooting. Not that good. Oh wow, Armor of Contempt for absolutely nothing. It's probably better to fail on this, because only one model dies. Okay. Takes a while to whittle these Terminators down, huh? Especially when they're saving on 4s and have -1 to AP and... Oh wow! He's paying the price for all of those 6s before. Yep. That Armor of Contempt really doesn't pay off now. Pardon. Ništa, Stepe. Not sponsored by whatever that brand is.
To je zadnji fatrek. To je sam šuter.
Još imam jedan šator, ja da.
Damage 8. Alright, that yellow unit over there failed. That shooting was somewhat effective.
Znači, Cleanse 2 i No Prisoners 4.
On it, sir. What did you say?
Mislim, we can talk it out. Nećeš, oni će to propustiti. Ćemo stati ovdje, vidite da možemo...
Jesu stiki ovo, jesu? Ok, znači 3, 5, 8.
Kažem, ako hoćeš, we can talk it out. Dobro, ovo sad ću ti...
Alright, I'm gonna be counting points now because I added a lot of shit onto the table.
Dok ti još koristiti 2 za charge.
Dobio sam još jedan ekstra bod za Batman ovdje, što mi je na...
Oh, ok, cool. Stavit ću ti 9 umjesto 8. Okay, so he's got 2 9s. He's got, both of them have 2 9s, so basically they'll be neck and neck for points. Let's see, so Dark Angel around number 4. Round 4, top. He's got 9, which is 58. He's getting away, and he scored 4. So 7, 9, 18, 24, 36, 38, 34. Them's the scores, alright, so points are equalizing a bit, running towards the mean. That's good rolls. That was probably an Overwatch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. He's angling for some shots. Sorry, I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna go grab a pizza. That lone Terminator is brave. The target was Othin. A lot of shots again. These are bolters, if I'm not mistaken. Shooting done, turn 4. Top turn 4 shooting done. Charge, clearly. Multi-charge into those. Eldari there. Kind of whiffing. But let's see if he does anything into them. He might. They're glassy. These are all important fights. Oh, wow. Okay. Overkill. Koliko ne extend? Hoćeš discard ovaj rom? Okay. Je, četvrti bottom. Okay. Big swing in primary for the Eldari, expected. Na semaforu ti je sljedeća situacija. S ovih 13 je on na 54. Ti si na 62, on je na 54. Dark Angel 62, Eldari 54. Alright, points are now very close. Since this is a turn number 4, bottom player will have slight advantage. In terms of scoring, but yeah, Dark Angel is not out of this game at all. In fact, he's still kind of in it. Short turns now, they're gonna finish before time. They went aggressive and kind of like whittled each other down. You accepted it.
I had to give
I couldn't force it.
viewers a show.
I couldn't force it.
Ne treba da se puno nagovara.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Transport ću maknuti. Znači, ovdje ću 7, ovdje 9, 7, pa dobro, ajde, to ću krenuti, snimek staviš u opisu. Ovo se break nazad, 14 inča probleme. Nijemo ti napraviti portale potencijalno. Hoćeš ispravno stvar.
Hoću.
1, 2, 3 mortale. Dvojica će tu otići i svi ostali po njima. Znači, dvojica ovdje, svi ostali tamo gore. Znači, dvojica na njegu, na 3 rovanice. I cijeli lift sustain i na 2 komada mi odbavaju nešto na njega. Ako imate tamo magna rastu, prvi put sa svojim dvojima na hita sve, nije lift i sustain. Ovo je na 3. Ovo su 2 9 i na 2 7.
I'm noticing some mistakes in the scoring. I'm gonna fix it. It's still close. Don't worry. Basically the same. Yeah, as I said, very close. Alright, that's the final score. number 5, final round.
Ne mogu te nikako spriječiti, neki zadnji koji skoriš maks.
Šta će sa sekundarima? Nisam vidio šta si vukao uopće.
9, čekaj sekundu.
Sve 5.
Juleta i Antano Julet je drugo tenati jedino staro engine pa se
Prije naš šta, trebali bi ga nagraditi. Jer ako uspješ ovo izvući, ja ne pravim sam više.
Znači, ako je njega naravno Overwatch, njega ću plaćati, da mi sam primi brže. Jer ja moram da engage from scratch. Ovdje tu mi je luk smaknuti 16, ovo je 6. To mi je 6 ovdje. Neće da nam biti holy outside.
He needed a 6. Yeah, he needed a 6 to be holy with him. It's like a game of 1 inch. If he succeeded, he would have scored more. Secondary 3 point. To sam već zapisao. Evo, sad ću vam zbrojiti. Znači, ti si bio ovdje na, da vidimo, 56 plus 13 je šta, 69 plus ovih 3 je 72, nema jeba. 73. Evo te pase. Ajme meni. Okay guys, I can't believe this. Total final score. 72 for the Eldari. Yeah? Da. Yeah. 72 for the Eldari, 73 for you. That's insane.
You got a fun game.
That was a fun fucking game. Thank you for that. Yeah. Thank you for your patience, and like I was a little bit intruding, but then I realized I was a little bit distracting. Yeah. A jes, kockao sam se, ali si dvije, tri runde za redom si se iskockao na tvoj strič. Kužiš, upaljam te plane. Gotovo si. Pobjedja je on by one point. Yeah.